Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry about that. I completely forgot to put my mic back in. Um, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. Uh, I'm making a chai on the fly. Um, so I had to try to get all the hot water going, and I got my cup of milk next to it so I can put it together. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get our boops out of the way. We got 4 boops currently. We got Meg, Sophie, me, and Panda. Aw, thank you guys for being here. Uh, 0, 1, 2, 3, and touch, touch, 4. He boots my hand that time. I love it. Pastel, oh my goodness, a 25 stream streak. That's amazing, Pastel. Welcome. Thank you so much and welcome in. Let me scroll up a little bit on chat cuz you guys are magnificent and filled up the chat bar before we even started. Oh, I love that. Oh, wait. That's a cute emote, Pastel. Oh, this little ghosty Meg. Aw. Oh, it's Banshee. Nice. Um All Good Panda will be here. I hope you find the cutest pumpkin in the pumpkin patch. Have a good lurk. Um, okay. Yes, we hype with the knife. A knifey. Um, I also got my tablet. So as you guys know, it's a Nancy day. Nancy's going to Ireland today. We're gonna go to a destination wedding. I'm testing this out where I have Nancy pulled up already, but as some of you guys know, Nancy goes straight into talking. So I just immediately click the window button. So we'll see if worst case scenario we can restart Nancy, but I think I got it before she even before like the page even loaded. But that way she can't mess with my or I could get the PNG set up the way I like it. And we can start right away then. We are gonna wait just a couple more minutes because I think my tea is good to go and I want to get that um, ready. Oh, I need a little caffeine before we start today. I rolled out of bed at 11:25, I think it was. Um, I think that tea bag goes there. Do 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 do. Um, while I'm doing this, remember, make sure you have your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies. We will be doing stretchies during ads, but I won't force you guys to do any right now. One second. Guys, to make it easier on myself, I put the milk in a different cup, and I think it's going to be a good day because I poured that milk and it is right below the rim of the cup that had the tea in it. It is right below it. It is perfect. It is all good to go. Okay, one second. Okay, it is going to be a fantastic day because that was a great cup of chai. Um, so let's get into this. Um, yes, let's switch over to game only so you guys don't miss a second. And let's go. I did do it perfectly. Yes. Now I have to replicate it in every single future way of doing this one. Spooky.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Okay, Nancy's done. Guys, they updated the desk. I don't know if you guys noticed. We got a mask, I'm guessing from the last game. The Venice. One second. Oh, thank goodness. The sneeze that was chasing me yesterday finally happened. We're good now. Um, this pyramid figure is actually from Icicle Creek Lodge. Um, this we had to do a puzzle on this square, this little tiny square here. Um, we had to make them all. We had to make them all pigs for one thing, and then we had to make them or we had to change the board so so the whole all the squares were a pig, a wolf, um, a deer, and something else. I don't remember. I think those were the animals to unlock some other stuff. We also have the hula figure from Kapu Cave, the Legend of Kapu Cave, and then as always they were like this. The Mayan sculpture is just too perfect to hold up the dossier or the scrapbook, as she used to call it, the dossier. That's really cool. No, the second that I noticed this first, and then I was like, oh wait, there's other stuff. She was talking, and I just all I that's why I was late to circling the how to be a detective book, because I was like, wait, that's different. As always, we're gonna start with the how to be a detective. Not because we need all this stuff, but primarily to see what's new. Because it'll help us. Because every single game so far, they've changed something. Like we had actual clothing in the last one, whereas when we did Icicle Creek, we had that icon, but we couldn't click on it. It just told us, or it just had the what was our base layers basically. So like we had socks and thermal underwear basically when we were inside, but when we were outside, we had the boots and the jacket. Just to point out that we were actually dressed for the elements, which is great when spoiler if you haven't watched that one or if you haven't played that game, we lose a jacket and we're suddenly freezing even more. We also had to worry about a thermal one in that one, but um, in this one, I don't think we'll have that issue considering we're not in snow. We're just in Ireland, so we'll see what's new.
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. In this game, you're going to find several items that will come in very
Do we
handy.
have money?
These items will appear as icons in the mat above the screen on the left. An icon that looks like a coin purse will also appear in the upper left of your screen. It's going to come in very handy too. If you're playing as a junior detective, you'll be able to get hints from a fortune teller machine. However, you're going to have to pay for them. But don't worry, earning the tokens you need to get hints is going to be all fun and games.
Tokens? Are they tokens or are they Irish money? I'm very confused on that. Um, okay, I just
To
want to see
get
if there's
from
a
one place
yeah.
to another.
That's what we do know. If you guys are interested in playing the Nancy Drew games, specifically, I know the remastered or the first game when they remastered it has this setup still. Um, this is a great thing to look through. It'll teach you it. They treat all the or at least once they get this desk, they treat all the Nancy Drew games as if it's the child. Sorry, the Nancy Drew games are made for children. They treat the child as if this is their first time playing a video game. To be fair, I think this game is either 2008 or 2009. I know we recently played a 2008 game. I just can't remember if that was last week or the week before, or if we've done one or two of them more precisely because they did two games a year. But really quickly, as always, let's review what we did last week, in case you guys missed it. We went to Venice, uh, Venice, Italy, to chase the Phantom. Not the Phantom of the Opera, sadly, but the Phantom of Venice, as the title suggests. We stayed at her. Uh, I don't. Or Ka, I believe was the name. Was what they like. The idea or the shorthand for the name of the place was the Ka. Ca Nostro or something like that. We gotta take gondolas, we gotta take water taxis and such, as well as walking around this ginormous map of Venice. We went to a bank that would turned out not to give us any money. We got no money. We had to earn all the money that we made, um, or at least find it. But we were able to use this because we were undercover, working for the Venice police actually. Oh, and the tiles, Colin and the tiles. That was the whole thing. Although I'll be honest, I might go back and just play Scopa with him. That was a fun game. Scopa was actually kind of fun. I wish they'd like made a side game that's just the game Scopa. Um, but yeah, as always, these are all the ones we never played. Stay tuned for Danger. Um, but if you guys are interested, we did review all of the cases. when we were starting to play Danger by Design. If you want to go, you can go check that VOD, and we'll go through it. Or again, we went through all of these because that was the first time we actually had this kind of that's the first time they added the dossier. But with all that said, oh, I can click on the hula girl. With all that said, let's go through the case file.
When Kyler Mallory called me from her home in London and asked me to be her maid of honor, I was a little reluctant. After all, I hadn't seen her since she stayed with us as an exchange student a couple of years ago. But when she told me the wedding is going to take place at an old family castle in Ireland, how could I say no? The wedding will be very small, but Kyler still needs help with all the final preparations, which means she'd like me to arrive several days early. So I'm going to fly to Dublin, rent a car, and meet Kyler at Castle Malloy. She warned me that the place is somewhat in need of repairs, whatever that means. And unfortunately, by the time I get there, it'll be night. But I've never been to Ireland before, and I've never even seen a real honest-to-goodness castle, let alone stayed in one. So the fact that it may be dark and run down just makes it more of an adventure. And you know me, whenever the question is who wants to go on an adventure, my answer is always, I do.
That's adorable. I'll be honest, I'm very happy that they started having Nancy read her own thing again. Before they added the desk, it was just like letters that she was writing to Hannah, her housekeeper, to Ned, her boyfriend, that kind of stuff. But when they first introduced the current assignment paper, they didn't have didn't have her reading it anymore, and so we had to read the whole thing. But I much prefer it when Nancy reads it because she knows exactly. That way we can hear exactly what she means.
When Kyler Mallory
Because
called
I
me
would have
from her
said
home
that
in
as I
London and
do,
asked me to be her
not like wedding I do, kind of thing. So as always, we test the. Last time we tried this, I think the light blew, so I had to try it again. Make sure they replace the bulb. But let's get going. As always, we play Junior Detective. We are here for the story, not to stretch our brain. We'll still stretch our brain, but at least it'll be fun. Hey, Bubby Boy. Wait, you were here for a second. Oh, there you are.
In preparation for our landing, please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
Hey, Bubby Boy. The
So
Bubby
your
has
plane was
joined
on
us.
time, your luggage arrived, your rental car was waiting, everything went without a hitch?
Yep, and according to Kyler's directions, I'm within 2 kilometers of Castle Malloy. Now stop worrying about me and get over to the Dunhills. What time is it there?
Around 2. The party just started. It's
Ooh,
gonna
party.
go all day, so I've got plenty of time. Are you driving?
Yes, Ned, I'm talking on my cell phone while I'm driving, but it's okay. There's absolutely no traffic. And I think I see the gates. I gotta go. Say hi to the Dunhills for me and have fun.
Without you? Yeah, right. Take care, Nancy.
Oh, we love. What the fuck? Spooky ghost. I just realized what that emote was, Meg. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Oh, that's perfect timing. I forgot. Okay, so this is the closest we'll ever see to Nancy, to like an actual picture of Nancy, is just this. She's just crouched walking. It looks like the only place we can go is up. Ooh, okay, perfect, because that's where the gates are. Ooh, what's this? Can we click on it? Ooh. Okay. Boop! No face! Welcome in, welcome in. You're perfect timing, because Zero is right next to me. Thank you. I'm just going to have him boop my hand instead, because that makes more sense. Thank you for the boop. Because if I say touch, he'll touch his nose to my hand, and it's a lot more consistent than me trying to poke him with my one finger. Also, it means less times that I accidentally go straight up his nostril or into his eye. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, before we get really into this, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. If you guys have any weekend plans, I would love to hear them, whether they're exciting or just chores. I will have to do some stuff after stream. So this is also going to be a 2-stream game. I was like 2-stream. That doesn't make sense. 2-stream game, because it's a 7-ish hour game. So that doesn't include streaming time or me just sitting here talking to you. So, okay. As always, actually, let's check this out first. Okay. Sheep. Okay. I wanna check this out real quick, but as always, I always go left first and then go right. I learned early on, as long as you keep making left turns, you'll eventually get out of a maze. So I just take that everywhere. Ooh, we got some fancy artwork. Oh, that's it. Okay, well, let's go right. Ooh, we got more fancy artwork. No Face, 15 stream streak. I love it, No Face. Thank you so much. That's awesome. You got. I had a realization. We're gonna do this puzzle in a second, but I had a realization yesterday. I was watching Instagram, and they were like, this is my plan for the evening, and there was this whole cozy thing, and I was like, wait, I'm someone else's plan for an evening sometimes, and that like blew my mind. Even though I've been doing this for almost 6 months now, I was like, damn, I'm someone else's plan. I barely plan my own things. It was so sweet. Cat Queen. Was it from hyping up your basketball team yesterday? Cause I remember you were worried you were gonna have a stroke from screaming so much. Okay. This is a jigsaw, not jigsaw. We just push the pieces around. I'm already seeing like a border. Well, I'm excited your team won. I know Gumpy is as well. I'll be honest, I don't know much about sports. I purposely just don't go near them. But it's just because I didn't grow in the environment of cheering on a single team. Someone played with a broken foot? How is that legal in the first place? Okay, I'm gonna focus on the puzzle for a minute. I see edges. This is a corner piece here, corner piece here. We got 4 corner pieces. Okay, so this piece needs to go over this way. And this piece needs to go up at some point. Okay, I think this one needs to go over here. Yes. Okay. Oh wait, was that perfect? That was perfect. Okay. If we can get this piece here, we got the edge. Nice. Oh, let's get this piece down there, because we have some bottom edge bits. Ooh, I might trap myself a little bit here, but that's fine. You can always pull it out a little bit so that you can push something down. That's my little trick. It's just doing this moving the series up one so that I can drop in one. Let's see. This needs to go up, so actually, we'll do that again. But we'll do it even further. There we go. We can sacrifice this edge bit real quick so we can pull this all out. There we go. Oh, what's that? There we go. Sorry, apparently, chugging a chai right before stream made my throat a little scratchy. Okay. We're gonna pull everything down so I can get this piece right here, and then we'll have to figure out how to get it back up eventually. Because all of this needs to drop, but the rest of it is, actually, I think this piece needs to go over there. Oh, I can do multiples. Oh, that was cool. Okay, let's see. Let's drop. first off, okay, these are not right. Oh, they wouldn't be right because the fact that it's this piece is too high. It'd be having to match with this one, but it is incorrect. This one needs to go there. Alright, we're gonna drop this one. No, I shouldn't have dropped the corner, because if I drop the corner, then I have to try to get it into this corner. We're gonna drop... I'm gonna put you over here and drop this one. That's my current plan. I gotta switch these anyway. Okay. Wait. Yes, that is perfect. Okay. I need to somehow... Ooh, might have to do a little bit more sorcery, basically. Okay, so this works. That's there. This is perfect. It just needs to be shifted over here. So let's pull this up. Because this is perfect, it means it's incorrect. How about this? I have an idea. It's not gonna. It's probably not a great idea, but we will try. I need it to go right here. So one more attempt. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I want to get like this piece, which currently would be, where is top? Okay, so this is that piece. It should currently be this piece. I can take the corner for now. If I can get the corner here and then move it back up here. Okay, there's that. Then we can take this piece. Oh, I'm a genius, guys. I am great.
It looks like a piece is missing.
I got it! It worked. Wait, is my PNG? No! I was so excited! And then my PNG was like, nope, we're done for the day. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's fix this real quick. I can't believe your team had a player that played on a broken foot. That is just amazing. And very gutsy. But I'm very happy that your team was able to win. I still have to actually... I keep saying that I'm going to switch over to the new... I'm just going to keep my task manager up just in case. The new PNG VTuber software, but I keep forgetting. But we won! We won! So my trick was to pull the piece here that would end up here so that I could keep rotating. But we are missing a piece. Can't do anything else. So let's get moving. Oh, that just made it so we can walk again. It says Baylor's over here. Oh, I didn't mean to click on the archway again. What's this? Oh. Okay, I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna... Okay, I was gonna go back to the castle because we need to actually start the story. We need to see this bride-to-be. So I'm just gonna follow this path and see where it takes me. I like how they actually have the visibility that we can see is determined by the light. It's like it's brighter around the light, and then it just slowly gets darker and darker. Like Nancy doesn't change, but that's because she's probably in a different state, but or a different layer of this. Ooh, I'm smelly. There we go. Damn, this is a long walkway. Although castles make sense. This one's broken, so we'll go use this one. Oh, thank goodness there's hands there. I was worried about that.
I
was like, it just opens out of nowhere.
Hello, I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here for the wedding.
The wedding's been called off, so go on back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in the ditch by the gate. I can't go anywhere.
Walk down the road to the inn then. Give me your keys and I'll see to your car in the morning.
I left the keys in the car. Can I at least talk to Kyler?
She's sleeping.
No, wait, I came all the way from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now off with you.
Please, can I come in just for a minute?
I'm guessing the inn
Hello?
is where we were.
Are you there? Hello?
I love it, Cat Queen, and I'm very excited that you guys were able to come to victory. I'm gonna focus. Wait, what do we do? Where are we going? Ah, okay. Which rock do you think will not break the window? Let's go for a smaller rock because I'm worried about breaking the window. No? Okay, let's... I'm still going for small rocks. I really don't want to break the window. Okay, this one seems smaller of the three. Not yet. Let's get this one. Last one it is. Really? Am I throwing too high or something? One second. Nortinko. I love when bots are like, "Hey, you want people?" I'm like, "No, I got people." Oh shoot! One second. Now I have Stream Manager over my OBS, and I don't like seeing the. Well, now I have my PNG over my OBS. One second. I don't. Stream Manager's chat is easier to keep track of because it's bigger, but there we go. I always have to fix it back. Okay. I guess where I hate it is important too. What if we go down here? Oh! Oh, I've just been throwing too high. Yes! I didn't break the window! It's like if we were kids trying to get our attention without waking up the parent.
Deaf are you now? I told you, you cannot be staying here.
Joel, what are you doing? That's Nancy Drew, my maid of honor. Let her in.
See, I told you. As I walk past him.
Disappeared? How can somebody you came all the way out here with to marry just disappear?
Aww.
He hasn't disappeared for good. You have to understand, Matt's a bit of a prankster, and the wedding is still days away.
Okay, so he disappeared as a prank, or you mean the wedding hasn't been called off? We'll do the prank one.
He disappeared as a prank?
He adores getting people in a tizzy. I do think he's pushing the envelope this time, but he'll show up. Mind you, it may not be till I've started down the aisle, but he'll show, saying he just wanted to make this a wedding no one shall ever forget.
That just seems rude. Like, let's make her do, first off, make her do all the stuff to prepare it, and also second off, let's scare her into being or give her anxiety about whether the wedding's happening or not until she's already committed to walking down the aisle. Then I'll come out. I just want to make sure that she's down for it too, before I even show off if I'm ready to get married or not. Why did that man tell me the wedding was off? So you're here by yourself now. We'll do this
Why
one.
did that man at the door tell me the wedding was off?
That was the caretaker, Donald Delaney. Not Donald, mind you. There's no D at the end, so it's pronounced Donal. That's the way you're supposed to spell it.
They did that
Say that's the way the
just
Irish
because
spell
we
it.
a lot of people
Proud of
are
his heritage,
probably
huh?
call him Donald.
Indeed. Which would be tolerable if his love for the Irish wasn't accompanied by an abiding distaste for the British. Now, he rather likes me, but that's only because he considers me to be Irish, since I'm directly related to the man who used to own this place.
Oh,
When it comes to my
interesting.
British fiancé,
That explains why we're
Donald
doing it in a
detests
castle.
him, which is why he was so quick to tell you the wedding's off. He wants it to be off. He came right out and said, if I am to be married in Castle Malloy, it simply must be to an Irishman. Said my marrying a Brit would upset the fairy people, or whatever he calls them.
You sure the wedding shouldn't at least be postponed?
I'm telling you, he'll show. You see, sometimes I hear him. You know, his voice. It's very
What?
faint and muffled, but it sounds like he's calling to me, saying things I can't quite make out. Teasing me, the lout. So I know he's somewhere close by. He'll be here for the wedding. I'd stake my life on it. Of course, I remember well your penchant for solving mysteries. So if you want to give this one a go, by all means do. You could start in the nursery. It's down the hall. That's where Matt had set up his cot and was spending most of his time. Find him, Nancy. Having my maid of honor ruin this silly vanishing trick of his would teach him a lesson he sorely needs.
At least she is mad about about him disappearing, because that's what it tells me. Literally. Also, why am I the maid of honor when she just stayed with us for a little bit? She was an exchange student. It sounded like. Like, don't you have other friends who you'd spend more time with, lady? Also, Cat Queen, that's all good. Thank you so much for for hopping by, and I'm excited to hear how your team goes tomorrow. Okay, having my maid. I'll catch you later. Oh, we're not gonna leave this conversation yet because I want to ask about my car.
Someone ran out in front of my car on my way here and caused me to drive into a ditch.
Are you all right?
Me, I'm fine. My car myself,
Oh, okay.
not so good. And I'm pretty sure whomever I saw dropped this.
Mm-hmm. The doll.
Looks like some kind of homemade doll.
The clothes. It looks like Matt. And that's his ring.
Oh shit.
What did the person who dropped this look like?
I didn't really get a good look. It was dark and I was distracted and it moved so fast. Frankly, I'm not even sure if what I saw was a person.
Donal, the caretaker. When we realized Matt was gone, straight away Donal claimed Matt had been kidnapped by fairies, which is of course utterly ridiculous. It was probably Matt himself you saw, tricked out in some costume and leaving that doll behind just to confound us. Well, I do hope he's enjoying himself, because as soon as we're married, that will be that. No more practical jokes. Ever.
Are you guys sure you want to get married? He loves practical jokes. You say you'll never let him do another practical joke if you get married. Lady, it's not looking good for you. Although, to be fair, him running out like this is also absolutely dumb. But we'll see how it goes. That's all good. I misunderstood you, Cat Queen. Does it bother you to be here all by yourself? Where does Mr. Delaney live? When did you say, or when you said you saw? Okay, so there's just a bunch of questions. We'll start at the top and go down.
Does it bother you to be here all by yourself?
Actually, Matt's best friend Kit Foley is here too. He set up a cot in the Great Hall downstairs.
Okay.
Is he from London too?
He lives in London now, yes, but both his parents are Irish. You could practically hear Donal's ears perk up when he heard that.
Where does Mr. Delaney live?
All I know is he comes at dawn and leaves at sunset. I can't fathom what he does all day, but he always seems to be puttering away at something. When he's not working, he spends most of his time down the road at the Screaming Banshee Inn.
Okay. Oh, we found that. Okay, so that is the inn that he was talking about going to. We saw a sign at the beginning and we clicked on it. We didn't go inside yet, so.
Who pays him?
My grandfather's estate. Apparently, Grandpapa considered Donal to be as much a part of Castle Malloy as those mouldy old tapestries you see everywhere. I should let him go.
Your
All
grandfather?
he ever talks about are banshees and fairies and leprechauns. And he can be quite obstinate, as you saw at the door. But if Grandpapa saw fit to put up with him all those years, I suppose I can too.
Oh, that's sweet of you. When you said you sometimes hear Matt.
When you said you sometimes hear Matt, where are you when that
We gotta
happens?
find him.
In
That's the
here?
main goal of the
In
game,
here,
it sounds like.
In the nursery, sometimes outside. His voice is always very muffled and very, very faint, so I can never tell where it's coming from or what he's saying. But it's Matt, I'm sure of it.
And you've looked all over for him?
When it became apparent he was missing,
I
we
should have
searched
asked, does Mr.
everywhere
Donal
for
hear him?
hours. We were afraid he'd gone wading and drowned or something, or wandered into the bog, or gotten lost out on the moor. But we found no footprints, no clothes lying around, nothing. So when I heard his voice, it dawned on me he was playing one of his outlandish pranks. I was furious with him, but truth be told, it was also a bit of a relief.
Yeah, because then you have proof of life. I'm gonna go play detective now. We're gonna finish asking the
What are you doing
questions.
in here, if you don't mind my asking?
Reading. About myself, in a way. You see, until my grandpapa died and left me this place, not only did I have no idea that this castle existed, but I had no idea my real name was not Mallory, but Malloy.
They just
Apparently,
added an
Grandpapa
R.
changed his name 50 years ago, so no one would find out he was Irish.
Why didn't he want people to find out he was Irish?
I think it had something to do with his brother, Brendan, the man who owned this place and was living here when it exploded during World War II.
That explains why it looks run down.
Double agent, supposedly doing top secret research for the Allies, but in truth passing his findings on to the Axis. Not exactly a brother you want people to know about.
If the rumors were true.
Anyway, ever since I found out I'm a Malloy, I can't stop reading about Ireland. So many different people have populated this country at one time or another. The Celts, the Druids, the Gaels. It's all quite fascinating.
Have you come across anything in here that indicates all these books were Brendan's? We're gonna talk about Brendan. We're not gonna worry about
All these
the
books
sides
were
and stuff right
Brendan's?
now.
I can't be certain, but I assume so. He was quite the inventor, I do know
Okay,
that.
we're finally getting to the
Everything
end.
that remains in this place seems as if it's been tinkered with.
Aw.
Even his daughter's dollhouse, of all things.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
The 5 months I spent living with you, your dad, and Hannah.
Oh, it was
Toby,
5
of
whole
course.
months.
That was a very happy time for me, Nancy. I can't
makes
tell
more
you
sense
how
now.
thrilled I am you're here.
I get to see you again, and I get to see Ireland? I'm the one who's thrilled, believe me. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'm your maid of honor, remember?
I haven't forgotten.
I meant to ask this earlier. Is it just me or is Nancy kind of quiet today? Not including the times I talk because she gets muffled then. I might turn her up a little bit. She's tired like you. I mean, that's true. That is true. I'm just gonna turn her up a little bit.
Excuse me, giant human person, but you seem to be pretty nosy, especially for someone who hardly even has a nose. I mean, compared to mine.
What the That's totally the girl. Oh, she played the girl as well from Icicle Creek Lodge. That's totally the girl's voice.
Excuse me, giant human person.
Oh, that's really cool that they did that. I'm leaving that where it is. I'm not gonna touch that one. Okay. That's really cool.
Boop.
Ari! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Ari. 0, touch. Touch. Thank you. We're switching boops over to him booping my hand instead of me booping his nose. Because he'll boop his nose against my hand if I tell him to touch. It's easier than accidentally sticking my finger into his nostril. Ooh, we got a bookcase. Hi, Bubby boy. You're fine. I love you. We got a bookcase to look at. The zodiac constellations. Oh, we just took a book. Not. I thought we were looking at this thing. Let's see if there's anything else. I guess this game's gonna be a lot about books, considering how many. Oh. Whoa! I forgot about this puzzle. Hi. Yes. Happy Saturday. Ooh. Also perfect timing. We have ads starting in 5.5 minutes. When they do, we'll pause the game, get some good self-care in. I'm going to drink a bunch of water probably. But we'll make sure we get our stretchies, our refill snackies, and drinkies. But before that, we have a couple more minutes. I hate cog puzzles. Oh, and this one's even more fun because there's so many potential holes. There's no way we have this many cogs because they would start overlapping each other. But look at that. I'm not even putting them out. They just automatically like snap to the holes. I guess they only snap to the ones that actually work for them. It's like it won't snap to this one that doesn't connect to anything. But it'll snap to these 3 that potentially connect to this first one. Okay, let's see. Do we have to put them in order? Like 1, 2... Well, there's 1, 2, and then there's nothing, and then there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, and then all of these, and then 6. That's what I'm saying. So we gotta go upwards. None of those are snapping. Okay, let's see if we put you... What if I put you here, and then we go for a small one? And then we go for a bigger one. Nope. Okay. Let's sort these real quick. Let's put the big ones up here and the small ones up down there. It says 10, 10. Oh, there's 10 of the big ones and 10 of the small ones. Okay. Let's put all these back then. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big ones, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 small ones. If we include these small ones here, we have 9 of the small ones, and we have 9 of the big ones. Okay, so I'm guessing we're missing 2 cogs then? Which I am going to take the opportunity to stall in that puzzle until we either find more cogs or find out we don't need more cogs. Because I'm not a big fan of cog ones. We have another bookcase.
This is useless. It's not lit.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. I love these puzzles. I just don't know where it's supposed to go. So we're going to leave that one alone as well until we have a clue for that. What else we got? Nothing else? Okay. Ooh, we have a table. Boop! James, welcome in. I will get your boop for you. Thank you, Zero. I booped his nose. Well, more if I'm having him boop his nose, his own nose now. We have letters to numbers. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. We are about to have ads in a second. We have like a minute or so more. Convert binary into a letter by locating the 8-digit binary's numerical value on the chart. Binary is written by finding the combination of column values that, when added together, equal the numerical value. Each 1 or 0 represents a single column, writing 1 if the value is used and 0 if the value is not used. In 8-digit binary columns represent the following values. Okay. Use the chart to locate the letter with a value of 106 and find that. Let's see. So it'd be, oh, I see. So 0, 64 plus 32 because the 0, 1, 1. 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. Okay, so 106, and then 106 is J. This would have been helpful last week when we were in Venice and we had that binary poster. I wonder if that's why they added it, the poster there, so that we can decode it in this game. Because I keep forgetting to actually try to do that. I took a picture of it on my phone. I don't know where that is. Actually, I don't know where it is. I bet you. Oh no, there it is. It's right there. I thought I left it on the tea stand. I might work on that today or after stream, and then we can talk about it when we finish the game tomorrow. But while we're still here, we are gonna pause right here because ads are gonna start. I like how the incoming ad break timer is still going, but it's been 49 minutes, almost 50 minutes since the ad, so we're gonna pause here just to be on the safe side. We're also gonna do a save. Opal stream. Save. And we're gonna switch over to chatting only. I'm actually gonna pull up this screenshot now. I'm gonna send the screenshot for those of you who are in the Discord. I'm gonna send the screenshot to the gaming Discord, and we can attempt to decode it together during the ad breaks. Discord, please. I want gaming. So anyone here is welcome to join the Discord. But we will attempt to decode together during ads today. And there's ads started. I have so I've played all of the games. I did a marathon of them in 2000 and either 2020 or 2021. It took me a couple years to justify, or I was waiting for like a good sale on Midnight in Salem, and then it took me a couple years to justify actually buying the game and playing it for some reason, because I know there was a lot of differences in reviews for that game because it was a whole new setup for Nancy. For the Nancy Drew game. So I didn't play it until 2020, 2021. But when I did play it, I wanted to play all of the games before actually playing Midnight in Salem. So I did the whole marathon. I do remember a good portion of it. Like, as I play, it comes back to me kind of thing. But we're treating it as chat's first time playing. So no spoilies for chat. That's all I ask. If I ask for help in something, you guys are more than welcome to help me. But no spoilies for chat. That's all. That's how we operate. It's also how I'm operating the Sherlock Holmes games, because that one I have also finished completely. But that one's more of a chat game. That one's more of a game to do with chat rather than a game to show chat. It's also why I love playing all of these games, because they're just so cute. I know I'll love these games because I've already finished them before. I only play on Junior Detective, though. I don't like stretching my brain too much if I don't have to. But yeah. I'm just now realizing, again, I sent the screenshot to the Discord, that it's literally a string of numbers with a dot in the middle. So quite literally, we just have to add up all these numbers on the screenshot from the picture from the game, from the last game in Venice. We're gonna ads for like a second more. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Again, anyone's welcome to join the Discord where we're going to try to decode that. I wasn't specifically meaning to use it as a invitation for the Discord, but I mean, there's nowhere else to send it, so This one specifically always feels like a fever dream to you. Oh, yeah. I recently watched Jacksepticeye. He wasn't playing the game, but he was watching the game being played by his girlfriend, Gab, and his reaction to the accents is always just so fun. Yeah. Yeah, the accents in this game are not too on point, but it's just hilarious. So I'd say I did not get my drink break, so I'm gonna BRB for like 30 seconds. I hope you guys used the ad break, whether you had ads or not, as a time for some self care, refill your drinkies, your snackies, and get your stretchies in. On that note, I did forget to do my stretchies in. Let me just twist my back a little bit. There we go. Okay, and let's get back into it. I don't think we have a time in this game because there's no clock or anything, but I always like to pause it. We have symbols and different colored blocks. Okay. Do they have different weights? They do have different weights, okay. And it also looks like we're missing 2 of them, so we're gonna wait to finish this puzzle once we have the last 2. Also, I just noticed the coin purse up there. Anything else? We do have a drawer. Oh, that's why we have the symbols. Okay, we'll leave this alone. As I said, we are still missing 2 of them. Or at least there's 2 open slots that I don't want to worry about. We have a fireplace and literally nothing there. And we are done with this room.
Nancy, splendid timing. I just thought of something you can do for me.
I
There's
did
an
not mean to
old-fashioned
click on you,
printing
but
press
okay.
downstairs. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't taken a good look around down there yet.
Just go down the stairs and look for the monstrosity with the big wheel and the levers. You can't miss it. It
Okay.
came with the castle. My great-uncle Brendan had all sorts of gizmos and gadgets and machinery lying around. Anyway, when I saw the printer, I told Matt why not save some money and print the programs for the wedding right here.
Makes sense.
Problem is, Matt failed to get them done before he turned into the merry prankster, and since I have the mechanical aptitude of a bacterium, would you mind finishing the job for me? You'd only have to print 3 more sheets.
No, we can do
and
that.
The plate, the ink, the paper, everything you need is right there.
No problem.
Thank you, Nancy. You're the best.
Now can I get out of here is the question. Actually, there was a door over here. 1 second. I just remembered there was a door right here.
Whoa, that would have been quite a fall.
Oh, thank goodness we did not do that. Okay, let's see if... Okay, I just had to click left instead of forward. Nothing here. Nope, just that. Okay. I'm gonna keep looking up on this level first. Oh, what the... What are you stealing? Okay, Crow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just trying to pick up what he dropped. Okay, we're missing a couple. If I just picked up the orange, we're still missing green, blue, and red. Because it looks like from the circle around the color that most of these have, or most of these are already there. I'm trying to see if I can click over here if whether one of them was there, but apparently not. Nothing here. Oh no, glasses. Hopefully those aren't his. Let's see. Can't do the window. Let's look at the bookcase. There's a lot of bookcase. A silent mouth is sweet to hear. Rude. Ooh, we got another book. Oh. Oh, we got a puzzle. Okay. Left to move me up and down. Right click, or right to circle round and round. So left to pick it up, and then right click to rotate. Okay. Um, we'll do this because it looks like everything's here, and we'll just get it out of the way. I'm guessing we're gonna start with this attempt where we have purple bottom there. We need a green bottom. Actually, let's see what's the one we can do the least amount of. We have 3 blue tops. We have 4 blue bottoms, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green bottoms, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so blue tops is the least amount, so we're gonna start with that one as the beginning. So start with this. Actually, nope, wrong one. I meant to do that as the blue. I think at that point that's more of a DM thing, Cat Queen. Unfortunately, I do want to keep the Discord more focused on gaming and such as well, but I can create a sports channel. I don't think I'm gonna create a whole channel just for one sports team. But we can have a conversation about that off stream if you want, Cat Queen. But if it's just a channel for 2 people, it would have to be that would be more of a oh, that accidentally worked. That'd be more of a DM situation. Let's see. Okay, this works out here, but I still need a purple bottom. I need a purple bottom to a green bottom, which this would be. Okay. Did I accidentally create this perfectly? We'll see. No. Because I need a... This all works except for this one. Because I need this to be... If this was a purple bottom, it would be perfect. Oh no. Okay. Let's see if we can find a different one that still works out. If I switch these, maybe? No, because that has to be green. Oh, so this is no longer working. But that is fine. Okay. Let's see. Let's try using this blue instead. It would mean that we need to switch this one out as well. Oh, not that one. Let's try not this one, not this one. None of these would work with this piece right there. So we need to move this piece. Is what we're hearing. Oop, nope. This works almost well, but it's the wrong color. It's at least the right shape. This one still is also incorrect. Let's put this one up there for now. Oh, this was almost perfect. It's the right colors, but it's the wrong styles, top to top and bottom to bottom. Sorry, I was looking around. I was trying to see if this fits anywhere else, but I don't see any option right now without destroying a bunch of other things. So we might have to destroy a bunch of other things. Which of the... We haven't moved this one, so let's try this one down here and work from there. In that case, we'll have to move this anyway, so we might as well switch that out up there. This is gonna have to be switched out as well at some point. We need a top here, but it's not gonna be this one. This one doesn't work as either, because this would have to be a top blue. This one does work though. That's perfect. There's not gonna be a green to green, or 2 green things right there, so that's not gonna work. But we do need... Still need a blue bottom. This would work if we can get this situation, but this one, actually. That works perfectly, but that destroys what we have here. At least the music's really nice in this. If you guys have any, if you guys see anything, you guys are more than welcome to help at this point, because I've been on it for a minute. Don't give me the correct answer, but you can like tell me which one, like, if you can figure out which one of these tiles should go like right here or something like that kind of thing. Then we can work it from there. Let's see. I kind of want to see if I can move. Okay, let's. It won't be this one because then we need two. Oh, we need a purple and a red. Let's see. We need a purple bottom that's right next to a red bottom. Okay. I don't think we'll get that, but I can try looking around. Nope, that's not going to be a thing. Okay, so we need a different purple bottom. No, it's not going to be purple bottom to purple bottom. I don't think this is going to be a solution. So let's try this one instead. I still need a blue top for this. Purple bottom to green top is more likely. There we go. There's an option. This is all good. We still need that. I think this is a better fit. And then oh, so close, so close. We still have to deal with the red top to blue thing right here. But if we switch these out. Ha! I'm good. Yay. Okay. Of course, there's a cog. That all of that for a cog. Not very excited for that, but oh well. Birdie? I've been trained to listen out for Lulu. Aw, cutesy little horse. Ooh, coin. Thank you. I can see now why it's called token. We have... Oh. We have the dollhouse. Oh, and we have rules. Okay. Blue means it's to the side of. Red means it's directly next to. Okay, so basically, if it's blue, it means it's vaguely in that area. Red means it's right next to it. So again, blue directly above, or sorry, blue means it's above, so like it could be here, or it could be here and then here. And then red means it's directly above, so here and then here. And then an arrow means above in any direction, and then an arrow down means above in any direction, so like it could be here and then here, and then an arrow means to the side of on any floor, so it could be here and here. Okay, so let's see. Well, we know that this first tree. Actually, let's verify if we have all of these before we start. Okay. We're gonna start here and go up. We have this doll. We have the soldiers because they're part of the thing. We have the cat. We have the horsey because that's part of the thing. We have the pig. We have that, as I said, we have the cat. We have the man, and we have the girl. Okay, so we have all of these pieces that we can work with. Let's see. What the ones that we specifically have to do? We have the horsey and the pig. So let's do the pig there. I don't know if this means directly to the right of it, or if it just means it directly has to be next to it, whether it can be here or here. So we're going to start with this there. We know that the cow has to be directly above it, because it says directly above. I'm assuming this means that the whatever's the one on top is the one that is above the other one. The cat has to be somewhere over here, or sorry, not here. It has to be one of these four. We know anything else about the pig? Oh no, we have everything to do with the pig and everything to do with the cow. So we have to move on. We know that. I'm guessing if I put that over that, it still is in relation to one of these. Okay. Let's see. Let's just put the cat somewhere. The man is directly below the cat, so I'm gonna put the cat there for now. Because the man is to the left of the statue of the knights. Um, the lady is directly left of one of the knights, so we'll put her there, and then we'll check this. Oh, we got a coin from that. Nice. I guess I did that correctly. Sweet. We didn't use the new doll, but that is cool or nice to see where it comes from. Truth speaks, even though the tongue. Huh? Truth speaks, even though the tongue weak dead. Not sure. Let's see. We have a book with a puzzle on it. Won't let me do anything with it. And that's it here. Let's keep going. We got the bed. There's nothing to do with. It's really sad. Evil returns to the evildoer. See not what you see, and hear not what you hear. What is with these, like, things? Oh. Truth speaks even though the tongue were dead. No, it's definitely W and then an A. I'm guessing that's an E. That's the only one I think, but I swear that's weak. That's an N, so it makes no sense either way. We're gonna leave it alone. We've looked around here as much as we can, it looks like. So let's get out of here. Let's go downstairs. I'm scared to tell her about seeing the glasses. So we're gonna leave that alone for a second. Well, we're not going that direction. Okay. Well, I guess we're going downstairs. Hopefully they aren't as wrecked. Nope, we got it downstairs nice and easy. Actually, if we got upstairs, we'd have to have been able to go downstairs. Oh, I'm guessing this is the fortune. Oh, we can actually turn here. This is the fortune teller. He just has a fortune teller in the middle. Oh, we need 3 tokens for this, which we have 3 now. Like, the truth will come out even if the person is gone, maybe. That makes more sense. That makes more sense than... I'm not talking to you yet. That makes more sense than what I was thinking. Thank you. Oh, we got one of the 2 missing ones. Bunch of paper. Nothing you can do here. Nope, that just brings us back there. Let's keep rotating. Ooh, here's the thing we need to do. Oh, okay. Oh, this is why they're teaching us binary, guys. Okay. Did they at least leave us with the... What the f... And the game crashed. I'm really worried about that. Let's try that again. And of course my PNG said screw it. I'll fix the PNG afterward.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is...
Okay, so we at least have this. What we don't have is any of my things. So we're gonna load this really quick. We're gonna save right there. And we're going to attempt to fix my OBS stuff. Because it's on the wrong... Because when they switched everything around, they left OBS on the wrong sheet, on the wrong page. Okay, I at least can see you. So I can pull these over. We need Twitch, and we need OBS. And we do need the PNG so I can fix it. So let's put you there for now. There's my PNG. Let's make it bigger. It's all cramped. Slowly just extending the top. Okay, now it's just too big. Where is it going? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. That definitely makes it harder. We might have to fix this. Oh, there it goes. I think that'll work. Almost. There we go. Almost there. Okay, perfect. PNG is back to normal. Let's get Stream Manager up. OBS moved around. Okay, and we are back. Whew, that took a second. Ah, yes, the castle where you can stay outside inside. Exactly. Okay. Oh, there's Malloy. Okay, that was fun. Thank goodness we looked up the stairs. Because otherwise we would have lost all of that work since the last save. I was confused about the... Wait. Why they had the second chance things. But thank goodness they did. Whew. All good, Cat Queen. We'll have some good sleepies. Okay, we still have to go over here for a second. Once we look there, we got that coin. And then turn around so we don't have to look at him. We'll go talk to him in a bit. I just wanted to focus on the other things first. Okay, we're back to where we ended. Or where we accidentally crashed. I'm going to save real quick because we crashed when I tried to look at... Where did it go? I swear it was in my pocket. Okay. Oh, I was looking at the plate. That's what I was looking at. And it crashed when I was picking up the plate? That's weird. Okay, we gotta figure out how we operate this thing before
I'd better finish the rest of these before I go anywhere.
No. Okay, we're gonna just... I don't know what I'm doing.
I should use black ink to print the programs.
Okay. Paper, I guess? Paper? Over? Oh my goodness, No Face, you caught me. You definitely caught me. Okay. This machine, I guess? And done? Oh, it actually looks really
Alan
pretty.
Payne. That's kind of weird.
That is weird, because she said it was Kit something. Oh, we got Nancy's name on there. Aw. In loving memory of our parents. Wait, both of their parents are dead? I'll be honest, I didn't even notice that last time. Both of their parents are dead. Oh my goodness, that's so sad. I think they did that so they wouldn't have to worry about creating parents, because obviously the parents would be here by now.
I'd better finish the rest of these before I go anywhere.
Okay, we're gonna go through the task list because we can't leave apparently. And I haven't gone through this yet. I gotta go through the
All
gate,
done.
go to the inn, like the guy.
Still have to do that.
I always still have to actually talk to the inn. Figure out how to
All
get
done.
Kyler's attention. Tap on the window with something maybe. Go to the
Did
front
that.
door now that we have Kyler's attention. Talk to Mr. Delaney.
Still have to do that.
See everything worth seeing
All
in
done.
the room or the nursery. Take a good look around the
Did
library.
that.
We did that. Sorry, excuse me. We did that first. Find Kit Foley. I'm guessing that's the dude that's in this room with me right now. Figure out what the deal with that 3-tray scale thing. We can't do that until we get at least one more scale. Mostly because there was 2 slots open. Be a dutiful maid of honor and print those last 3 programs. Okay. That's okay, so we have to do this 2 more times. Find the gemstones that are missing from the 8-cross thing. We did find one of them that the bird immediately was trying to steal. But we're still missing 3, I believe. See if the large gear I found in the nursery is good for anything.
Can't check that off yet.
I think we're still missing 1 more. Fingers crossed, because I don't want to do that puzzle. Find out what, if anything, the token I found in the nursery
Still
is good
have
for.
to do that.
Put 3 tokens into the fortune machine. Okay, I guess we'll do that next after we finish these. Use the ink. Binary color indicates color maybe. And see what I can print out by running a plate or plates through the press.
Still have to do that.
Ask Kyler why... Okay. So there's all that. We do have phone numbers. I don't think we have a phone right now, but maybe there was a phone booth at the inn, so we'll use that. We got clues, suspects, observations. This is all stuff that we are currently seeing anyway, so I don't... This is mostly just if we want reminders or if we see something, or if we can't remember how something actually went. We do have the gem. We got the broken glasses we need to ask about. Oh, this was on our desk. I was wondering what this was before we started. It's the invitation to the wedding. Kyler, Tegan, Malloy. I want to say Malloy, and then I read the R as I was saying it. That's why it sounded weird. Mallory of London, UK, and Matthew William Simmons of London, UK. June 1st at 1 p.m. Castle Malloy, Baylor, Ireland. Aww. Let's see. Oh, the Zodiac book that we haven't looked at yet. Okay. We did pick this up already. Yep, summer to spring to winter to fall. I thought it was the other way around. That's interesting. Okay, we got stuff about constellations. We got Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, all that good stuff. It says the constellation and the astrological dates of it. I'm not sure what the difference are. Oh well. Okay. We still need to make 2 more of these, and it worked out the first time, so we're just gonna keep repeating ourselves.
I should finish what I just printed before I take more paper.
It was 2 seconds. Yeah, this is the last one that we have to do. Oh, we can't make another one. At least we're out of that. I wish they actually taught us how to do it. But there's probably something I missed that actually would have taught us. Ooh. Aw, wait. That's not that dude. Who's this dude? Who are you? Okay, I guess we're gonna go talk to Kit now.
I can't just go snooping around. Not with that guy right there.
Okay, I guess we're talking to
You
him.
must be Nancy Drew. I'm Kit Foley. Ignore the eye if you can. Walked into a door the other day. Looks worse than it feels.
Definitely
I'm a bit surprised
walked
you're still here,
into a
given the
door.
circumstances.
Why do you look like the photo that I just saw? And why were you cozying up with the bride-to-be? Sus, man, sus. Okay. I'm going to say the same about you. I'm not sure if I fully understand this.
I was going to say the same about you.
I'm not about to leave Kyler here by herself. Until she comes to her senses, I'm staying put.
What do you mean, comes to her senses?
Matt isn't playing a practical joke, and he hasn't been kidnapped by fairies. He got cold feet and left. It's as simple as that.
Oh, I just realized I think they didn't I think this
Excuse me, John.
I think that happened after the thing. Have you told Kyler? Are you sure? I'm gonna say, are you sure? I don't know.
Are you sure?
Well, Matt didn't come out and tell me he was leaving. But hey, I am his best friend. I know him better than anybody.
Then why were
he
you not on
loves
the
Kyler, but
thing?
she can be a handful. And he's no pushover either. Their relationship is so tempestuous, it scares him. She thinks once he makes a real commitment, everything will be fine. But he's
Why
not
do you
so
sound
sure.
American if you're
So he
Irish
bailed.
in London?
I don't think the possibility that he walked out on her has even occurred to her.
She's in a raging state of denial, and I, for one, don't see any harm in allowing her to stay that way. I
Allowing
seriously doubt he
her?
walked out on her for good. It's just that for Matt, marriage is way too much, way too soon.
Okay, so we have see, even she notices that he sounds American. Okay, let's start top to bottom.
If you and Matt are best friends, how come he didn't make you his best man?
Matt felt like it would be a good move for him politically if he asked this guy he knows from work, Alan Payne, to be his best man, and I said fine, don't worry about it, no big deal.
When or how did you realize that Matt had disappeared?
Kyler and I went for a walk, came back, and the next thing I knew, Kyler was saying Matt was nowhere to be found.
Where did you last see him?
In the nursery. He always seemed to be in the nursery fiddling with things.
Wait, where's the
Whenever
best
I'd
man
tease
then?
him about it, he'd always give me this impish little grin like he was up to something. When I checked the nursery and saw that Matt's suitcase and backpack were gone, it finally dawned on me that he had left and he wasn't coming back. Of course, by that time, Kyler had convinced herself that he was simply playing one of his practical jokes, and I couldn't bring myself to burst her bubble, so I didn't.
How come you sound so American?
Because I am American. My father's VP of International Sales for Krollmeister
Right.
Incorporated. The company transferred him to London 15 years ago. I've pretty much lived there ever since. I just can't seem to pick up the accent.
I thought you were Irish. Or is it the actual best man that's Irish? Because didn't she say that Denal liked the best? Did she say Denal liked the best man or Denal liked Kit? I can't remember. Also, welcome in, welcome in. Hyper Cantor. I love the name. Yeah, that guy. If he was the best man, he probably knows the dude well and is like, freaking, the dude pulls another one of these stunts, I'm out of here, kind of thing. Well, hopefully we can find him. Hopefully he's not also missing. Probably Irish immigrants. Oh, you're right. You're right. Because she did say that he has Irish parents. Just it doesn't say that he was from there, or that his parents were actually from there. Okay, it looks like you're drawing something.
It looks like you're drawing something. Are you an artist?
Me? Not hardly. I'm with a real estate development company. These are just preliminary sketches for a couple of projects we're working on. In other words, I'm doing homework.
Residential real estate or commercial?
Mostly residential. And let me tell you, we'd have a field day with attractive land like the one this castle sits on. Ocean
That
view,
better not have
easy
anything
commute
to do with
Donegal,
this
bedrock
castle.
foundation, readily accessible groundwater. That bog's a bit problematic, but a little sand, a little gravel, a little landscaping, voila! A cluster of 6, maybe 8 luxury homes amid a park-like setting that would
He's
sell
definitely
like
working on
lightning.
this. Can I punch him, chat? Can I punch him? I wanna give him another black eye. We all know that. He did not walk into a door and just give himself a black eye, guys. That's too ridiculous. Also, yes, Hypercantor, what is your favorite tea/drink? I forgot to ask. We played a lot of tea games at the beginning. A lot of games that had to do with tea, so I just kept asking that now. As long as it's in Ye Blood, Danal will be happy. Exactly. Oh, I like water. I prefer flavoring it with some other stuff, either in tea form or just water flavoring drops. But welcome in. Do you think I can borrow your lantern? I don't think we need it yet,
Your lantern?
but we'll take
No,
it.
I don't. Sorry.
I'd better get going. See ya.
Rude.
See ya.
I still want to punch him. I guess we need to go talk. Ooh. Actually, wait. No, I did say we were gonna go take the coins that we have and check out the fortune teller.
I would like a fortune.
Because it is in Nancy's task list. Okay. There's the last one we needed. Things may not be as they seem to be. I mean, yeah, lady, we figured that out. It just disappears in a poof of smoke. How old is your paper that it poofed? Okay. We're gonna actually leave and go to the inn for a second. Just to get this out of the way. First off, and also to figure out if maybe Mr. Delaney's there. Because she did say he leaves at a certain time. Oh. Wait, you're gonna play the Nancy Drew Danger by Design game today? I like that one. We did play that one, I want to say a month or so ago. I can't remember the number of that one, so I can't remember how far back it was. But that one is really fun. I'm excited. It is such a pretty day. I really wanted to just like the second we're out of here, I'm gonna go outside and sit on the porch because it'll be really nice. Ooh, okay, so this is 19, so that'd been 5 weeks, but we skipped weeks, so probably a month and a half ago. So it should still, my VOD should still be on Twitch. I know it's already been, I'm pretty sure that one's already been posted to my YouTube. I archive all my videos, or all my VODs there. But I'm excited for you. That one is a really good one. I do love that one. Not sharing gives you reason to blacken his other eye. Exactly. Wait, what? We're not sharing. Chad, I forgot what I was saying. The words came out of my mouth and did not hit my brain because I don't know what you're responding to. I'll be honest. Anyway, oh yeah, we're gonna go. I'm hoping Mr. Delaney, I think, is at the end because she said that he comes at the morning and then leaves at night. So I don't think he's staying here. We did find Kit.
All done.
We haven't done the scale thing, but we do have all the things there. We finished the programs.
Check.
We don't have the gemstones. We haven't tested the gear yet.
Still have to do that.
We did. We just used it. But okay. Put 3 tokens in. Use the ink.
I haven't done that.
Okay. We still need to talk to Kyler again and then explore the room that Kit Foley is staying in. We just did that. Okay. Ooh, I'm trying to get out of here. We're just gonna leave for a second. The lantern lol. Oh yes. He did share the lantern, so we're gonna punch him. I'm guessing the lantern will make it so that I can actually walk through this, through the voids, because we'll have our own light circle around us. I think we have to go all the way back to the gate, which would make sense, to go to Baylor, which is where the inn was. So this will be the last, so after this, we'll have explored all of the rooms that are available to us. Oh, telephone. Can we call? Is that what this is? I'm hoping that's what that is. Okay. Please insert your calling card. Please be the, no, that. Please be this. Yes. Oh, and it doesn't make us punch it in. I love you. We're gonna call Ned.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's me.
Baylor
Nancy.
Wolfhound.
How come you're not calling from your cell phone?
Well, it's just...
Well, let's just say you were right about driving and using my cell phone. Sort of.
You were in a car accident?
Yeah, but you heard me hang up, so I wasn't really talking on the phone. I just had it in my hand. Even though I did wind up in a ditch. I'm fine, but the rental car and my cell phone are pretty much history.
You drove into a ditch?
Something that kind of looked like a woman and kind of didn't ran across the road right in front of me. I had to swerve to miss her.
Ran across.
Or whatever.
What do you mean it kinda looked like a woman?
It had all this long, wild hair, and it was wearing something flowing.
Where
like
was
a
this
dress or a
description
robe.
when she was
And
talking?
its face, it just didn't look human.
To the bride-to-be.
Here we go again. You're in Ireland, not 2 hours, and what happens?
A mystery falls into my lap. A harmless mystery. Don't worry, Ned.
You're fine. Right.
he's just like, screw it. Nancy's in another mystery. Did I mention that Matt Simmons? Oh, yeah.
Did I mention that Matt Simmons, the guy Kyler came here to marry, is missing?
We gotta give him the goss,
is
guys.
missing?
She thinks he's just playing a
He needs the
practical
tea.
joke.
Wait a minute. You and Kyler are there by yourselves?
No, Matt's
No.
best friend is here too. So's the caretaker, Mr. Delaney.
This guy Matt thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding is funny? I'm no expert on marriage or anything, but I don't think that's a good sign.
Right? Okay, Ned at least is smart, guys. Ned's smart.
Kit Foley, Matt the groom's best friend.
We gotta
has a
tell him
black
about
eye,
the
which
black
he
eye,
says is
and then we'll
because
get
he
out of
walked
here.
into a door.
When a guy says that, it usually means he walked into some other guy's fist.
Exactly.
If that's true, that means Kit is lying, which makes Matt's sudden disappearance even more disturbing.
It'd make me wonder, that's for sure.
We're not asking for a hint. I just wanted to give him the goss.
I better get going.
All right, talk to you later.
Okay, we're also gonna call Bess. Bess and George are Nancy's best friends, so we have to give them the goss as well if we can.
This is the sales call.
No, Bess, it's me, Nancy. I'm calling from a phone in Ireland.
Nancy, hi! George, get over here. It's Nancy. Hi, Nan.
You'd better be having a great time there because you are missing an incredible time here.
The Dunhills throw the best parties.
You should see all the awesome pool toys they've got.
And everywhere you look, some
Of course,
cute
Bess.
guy in swim trunks is standing over a barbecue grilling something. I'm in heaven.
Sounds fabulous. Be sure to wish Kathy and Carrie a happy birthday for me.
You know, one person I haven't seen is Ned.
Yeah, me neither.
He's there somewhere. I talked to him earlier.
So,
I just
what's
talked to him,
going on
yeah.
with you?
They don't need... Ooh, actually, apparently I can't leave out here without giving them the goss, so...
Matt, the guy my friend Kyler came here to marry,
Going
he's
straight
missing.
for the
How
juiciest
can
stuff.
the groom be missing?
He came to Ireland with Kyler and his best friend Kit, but now he's nowhere to be found. Kyler is convinced he's pulling a prank.
A prank?
Apparently, he's a pretty big practical joker.
More like a pretty big moron.
Do you think he's pulling a prank?
Actually, I'm kind of thinking
Mine
his
was run.
disappearance may have something to do with a weird-looking person who ran across the road in front of me just as I got to the castle and made me drive into a ditch.
The way she said person.
Left your car?
She gets in an accident and you're worried about some stupid rental car? Real nice, Bess.
Thank
Well,
you, No Face.
Nancy's obviously okay or she wouldn't be calling.
Anyway, whomever or whatever I saw just kind of vanished right afterwards.
Just like the groom. Whoa.
Incoming. Check it out.
Oh my gosh.
Guys?
Those girls.
Hello? Bess? George? Anyone?
Sorry. We
I'm
were
calling from
probably distracted
Ireland.
by a truly amazing set of washboard abs.
Okay, we don't need to ask for hints. We're
I'll
just
let
gonna
you
leave.
get back to the party. You guys are wearing sunscreen, right?
Yes, Nancy.
Just checking. Bye.
We had to give them the goss. Yes, ads will start in about 5 minutes. When they do, we'll pause the game, and we'll make sure we get some self-care in, refilling any snackies, any drinkies, grab our blankies, and get some stretchies in because that is we're playing for 15 minutes at a time, and or just under 50 minutes because you have to include ad time. That way, we're getting some stretches in once an hour. Because I know my back's crap if I don't at least move it a little bit. No vacancy. Ooh. But we need a room. Oh, we found him. Let's talk to him
So,
first.
you're not so keen on staying at the castle after all, then?
I'm staying there. I just wanted to talk to you.
Come to me for a bit of aid and advice, did you? Well, I've got none to give. Not till I got the day's troubles behind me and a crow's nest in front of me.
Crow's nest?
Huh?
The mix maid suddenly took ill, leaving poor Seamus on his own, running back and
Oh.
forth, trying to mix and serve at the same time.
We can do some food?
I heard her soon as I walked in, yet here I sit, dying of thirst. I'll do no talking till I get me crow's nest, and there's the sorry truth of the matter. But now, were some spry and spunky lass to lend poor Seamus a hand by taking over the mixing for a while, that would surely speed the plough.
I want to look around before I do anything.
Maybe, but I don't feel like playing Mixed Maid right now.
Well, when you do, don't come bothering me. Just go on over to the mixing counter and get down to work.
You do know if I can do it, you can do it too, right? Wait.
Gonna play mix
Oh,
for a while,
fudge.
are ya? Well, here's what you're to do. I'll take the orders and put the tickets up here. Each ticket
That was
will
an
have no
accident.
more than 2 drinks on it. And to save time, I draw little pictures instead of writing out their names. The mixing book will tell
Okay.
you which little picture stands for what drink. It'll also tell you what's in each drink and how to make each drink. Now, to pour something, put the silver mixing glass under either the juice tap or the beer tap. Then, press whatever button the mixing book tells you to press.
Okay.
The book will also tell you how many times to press it. If the drink needs blending, you'll see a picture of a blender at the top of the column in the book. You're to put the solid ingredients into the blender first.
I see ice
then
over here.
pour whatever's in the mixing glass
right
into the blender. Then press the red button. And when the blending's done, just reach under the counter and find the serving glass that's pictured in the book. Put the serving glass on the grey mat and pour everything from the blender into the serving glass. If the
Okay.
drink doesn't need blending, just find the right serving glass, put it on the grey mat, and pour everything you've poured into the mixing glass into the serving glass. Then, add anything else the book tells you to add, put the serving glass on the tray to the right of the ticket it goes to, and start fixing the next drink. Soon as you've made all the drinks on a ticket, ring the bell and I'll serve 'em up. Just remember, if the orders start coming thick and fast and the tickets start piling up, you're to make the drinks on the ticket closest to the bell first.
Okay,
Now,
so the
you'll
right
be
side's
making
the
no
earlier
mistakes,
ones.
I'm sure. But if you do, just toss the glass into the rubbish bin down there to the right and start over. Mind you, lass, you must do the mixing fast and proper. The quicker you mix, the more tips you'll be keeping.
Oh, we get money from this. Okay, okay. So first off, we need a fairy drink. Needs blending. So we need a scoop of ice cream. No? How do I get a scoop of ice cream in here? We need strawberry. Hoping that's strawberry, I can't see. Pineapple. Bubbly. Oh, we need 2 pineapple. We need 4 bubbly. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 2 ice cream. I'm hoping that means there's 2 in there now. Blender. And then we need this cup. It's a lot of stuff for that tiny cup. But okay. There's a fairy drink. And then we need crow's nest. Okay, so this is... Oh, I did that wrong. That's wrong. That's a pomegranate, I think? There's strawberry. Okay, we gotta redo that. Okay. 1 straw... I can't tell if it worked. I can't tell if if it's going in. I'm assuming that's 1. 2 ice cream. Were we supposed to put it in here, maybe? Oh, okay. There's 2 ice cream. Then we need 2 pineapple and 4, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! There's ads. Milk on tap is diabolical. Right? It is diabolical. Okay, we're pausing there. We're also gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna go on BRB, so I can gulp down some water. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. Snackies, drinkies, all that good stuff, and make sure you get some stretching in. Wow, that was perfect timing. Welcome back, welcome back. I am refreshed. I got my drinkies in, I got some snackies eaten, and I'm much better and ready to go to make some more drinks for them. Let's switch over to game. I hope all of you took some time to take care of yourself, refilled your snackies and your drinkies and all that good stuff. Now that we know what we're doing, this will hopefully be better. So, I don't remember what I've done already. I'm pretty sure this has at least some of what we needed, but I don't remember how many of those buttons we clicked. 2, 3, 4. We already have the ice cream in the strawberry in here. So that should be much better now. Okay, that should be the fairy drink now. Crow's nest is I'm assuming pomegranate. 1 pomegranate, 4 orange, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need one of these as well. Then we got a lime. Oh, maybe we have to put the drink in first. A lime, an ice. Oh shoot, wrong drink. Fudge. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 of you. We're gonna get crap rating on this, but that's fine. Okay, let's redo that. 1 of you, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 of you. Same cup. Oh wait, we gotta get the drink in first. Then the lime, the ice. That's good to go. Now we just need to find. Ooh, there we go. Ugly Mug Outlaw Root Beer, which is just this. Oh, it's this one. Okay. That's it. That one's done. And then we need to find Big Birch Root Beer. Same thing, just this one instead. Nice and simple. And then let's go back to the beginning, apparently. Pomegranate. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 orange and 4 pineapple. Tall glass instead. I love how the first one was
All done and dusted, are ya? Thank you, miss. Take what's in the tip jar. And the next time you help out, you can keep the tips then as well.
We got no tips from that, guys. We took forever.
You make a mean crow's nest, girl. Well done.
Also
now,
made it
I'm
right.
to tell you what happened to the Sassenach, am I?
Sassenach?
I'm sorry, happened to the what?
The Sassenach. The Englishman. The one Kyler was supposed to be marrying.
Supposed to
Well,
be married.
what happened to him is this. The she took him.
The
good
what?
people whisked him straight off to their world.
Oh, I was looking away.
People.
I thought he
You
said
mean
she as an
fairies?
S-H-A-E.
You'll not be hearing me call him that. All of us have a name we prefer, and with them, the good people it is. So that's what I call him, and you'd be wise to do the same.
Okay. What are these good people going to do with him? Can you prove what happened?
Just what are these good people going to do with him?
Whatever they please. He's in their world now, and he'll not be coming back. That's as much of the truth as we'll ever know. 'Tis not the first time the good people have seen fit to meddle in the affairs of Castle Malloy. Caused the explosion they did.
What explosion?
Explosion?
Aye, the one that half destroyed the
Oh.
place. The man who lived there in 1944, Brendan Malloy was his name. He was a scientist, charged with making rocket fuel, people say. Only one summer night, something went terrible wrong. There was a flash, like 1,000 lightning bolts. Then a huge boom sent everything south of the library flying towards the
That's
sky.
why that library or the
Brendan,
staircase
his
was
wife,
broken,
Katie,
probably.
used to own this place, she did. Aye, and their little girl, Fiona. All
Aw.
three were lost to the world forever when the place blew. But the blame lay not with Malloy. It was the good people. They'd taken a shine to Fiona, is why. And they knew that little girls, no matter how much they're adored by wee folk or mortals, sooner or later, all little girls grow up and grow old. The good people couldn't bear to see this happen to their beloved Fiona, so they made full sure it never did.
Sounds to
So
me
sad.
like the good people are actually just the opposite.
They have their ways, and we have ours, is all. That's just the way of things. Got plans for you, they do.
What the?
Berries? The good people? What makes you say that?
Is that a threat?
I meant to pocket your car keys for safekeeping on my way over here, but I couldn't find them.
Oh, okay.
You mean
I thought he was actually
these
threatening
weren't
us.
in the car?
Aye, That's exactly my meaning. Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying.
Okay,
The name of this place. Just what exactly is a banshee?
A woman, one of the good people, as alive as you and me, with wild hair almost as long as the tattered grey robe billowing up around her whenever she appears. Sometimes she takes on the form of a hooded crow, but it's the sound she makes, her terrible wailing, that strikes fear in the human heart. Because when a mortal hears the wail of a banshee, it means someone is about to die.
why is his pupils so different? Why are they so exaggeratedly different? Like, this one's teeny, and then this one's just ginormous.
I saw someone with long hair and a gray robe outside the castle tonight.
Did you know?
It ran across the road in front of me. That's why my car's in the ditch.
Not till I was 50 and 4 did I see a banshee. To see one at your age, on your very first night in Ireland. A special lass you are indeed.
Yeah, you have little control. There's no explanation for what I saw. Wait. Is that actually a thing, Hyper? And also, what do you want? What would you like to be called? I can call you Hyper, Cantor. I can call you Hyper. Whatever you would prefer. Is that actually true that like you lose control of your eyeball pupils? Because this just looks this looks very, very exaggerated for a game. Like, that one you can barely see. This one's just like it might just be that when they created it, it's like an issue the issue they didn't catch. There's no explanation for what I saw. Do banshees ever? Oh, there it
Do
goes.
banshees ever leave things
I'm
behind?
not gonna
like say
go against
little
his
dolls?
thing, but
Do
this
not
is something
be
we found.
mistaken banshees for Santa Claus now. A warning is all they leave behind about something that's coming and can't be stopped.
Do you dislike all Englishmen as much as you dislike Matt Simmons? Or is he special somehow?
I've little use for any Sassenach, but I took a disliking to this one soon as I laid eyes on him. Arrogant he was, cocky, disrespectful, foolish, always touching things he shouldn't, going places he didn't belong. Worse than a stray dog, that one was.
Wow. Well, at least he's a human being, and you're saying he's worse than a stray dog. That is also that might be true. He might be blind in one eye, and therefore the people wouldn't be reacting to anything he's seeing. What about Kyler? What about his friend Kit? We'll ask about Kyler first.
Kyler.
Aye, Kyler. She's different. She belongs here. It's in her blood. It's the reason she does naught but read up in the library. She'll not be
that's
leaving
just automatic.
Ireland, mark my words. And if she winds up marrying Mr. Foley, all the better.
He
So,
smiled.
Kit you like?
Aye, he may talk like a Yank and live like a Brit, but there's Irish in the lad. I saw it right off. Little wonder he's in love with the girl. They'll make a
Wait,
fine pair.
I knew he was in
Well,
that
wait a
photo.
minute. Kit's not in love with Kyler.
Blind, are you now? Loves her, he does indeed.
No, but I think you are.
He's all but wearing a sign saying so. He came to the wedding early to make sure there'd never be a wedding. Only the good people saw to that for him. Ah, the luck of the Irish.
I'm
I
gonna
should get
leave
back
you
to the
now.
castle.
Be careful out there, lass.
Okay, we're gonna do another round of drinks just because I don't know why I need money, but I want to make sure I have at least a little bit. And I immediately turn into the reason why we need money. Ooh, difference detective. Another mystery is afoot. Use your sleuthing skills to discover all the clues, clicking on each difference. Search quickly. If time runs out, you'll be kicked off the force. Okay. There's that one, and then there's darts away. Start your attack. Countdown must be exactly 0 after all darts have been launched at the target. So you don't want to do too many bullseyes because you might get to 0 before you finish all the darts. Okay, so this is a math problem, and this is a detective thing. Aw. People probably sent in their photo to be put on here. This one looks like the Venice, or like inspired by the Venice game. Actually, they all look like they're inspired by the dentist game. It's kind of cool. Baylor, oh, Venetian Festival. That's how they tied it in. Okay. Anywhere else we can go? Nope, that just goes straight there. Can't go left. We can turn around, but there's nothing there. So before we leave, we're gonna do one more round of tips, or one more round hoping for tips. Okay. We need the Brown River, which is a pomegranate. 1, 2, 3, 4 of pineapple, 1 lemon, and 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's currant. We don't need right glass. We don't need to blend it, but we do need to add a cherry, and we need to add some ice. There's that. We'll do one more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just because we have a second order of it as well. We're already on the right page. Okay. Then let's get this fiddle on the road. 1, 2, 3, 4. And orange. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just a orange spritzer basically. Ice.
Not a moment too soon.
Oh, we got a tip. Oh yeah, this one is just root beer.
You do fine work, miss.
Okay, we need another root beer. Okay, I don't know what the... Oh, there's Smuggler's Gold. Okay, we need a lemon, 2 pineapple, and 2 orange. And then we need a small glass. We need a lemon, and we need an ice. Oh, no.
You do fine work, miss.
We got some tips. We got 7 coins from that. Okay. I do want to play one of these. I want to play some of these games before we leave. It only needs 1 token. Oh, that's why it's called token. It's like it's legit a token. Okay. We need 201. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 darts. Let's see if we can get a bullseye here. Okay, gotta go a little higher than we want. There's a bullseye. Okay, we still need 24. Let's try to get this triple up here. Okay, we need 44 left. Let's get some 20s. Another 20. And then, oh, fudge. We can't make that. That's a prime. It's a prime number. We can't make it. Oh, I guess we have fudge. I just realized there's 19s on the board. My bad. Let's try it one more time. I forgot. There's a whole 19 right there. Okay. I need to get a double of this, or maybe we'll go for the red. Okay, 11. We can make that with a 10 and a 1. Oh, we got a new doll. We got a new doll. Okay, so we have to play this one now. Just took 2 tries. Okay, 1 credit. Difference detective. I love how they added the mini games inside the game. Okay, spatula. There's 2 mushrooms instead of 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's missing that star. Those are all good to go. The girl's missing her bow. I can't see anything missing here, so we'll assume it's all good to go. Nor here. There's 1 1 burger missing. That's all good to go. The earth is rotated. There's something in the window there. This is not shiny enough. There's something orange right there. And this hole.
Boop!
Boop! I will get to you, Chris. I swear. We're on a time crunch. Has to be something to do with this man. I just feel like it. No, apparently not. Okay. If you guys see anything, please, please, please reach out. I love how she has earrings. Do, 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 do. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous, because it can't be these two missing there. Fabulous Saturday. I'm legit going through the grooves in the ground right now. It could be something to do with the spikes. No, I'm not seeing anything to do with the spikes. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 4 fingers. Who's the eyes fine? Truck's fine. Oh, there it is. It was missing one of the hinges. Oh. Oh, we got a whistle. I see. We got the doll and the whistle. There's the top and the ball left. I'm guessing it just pulls from this side. Welcome in. Chris, I will get your boop now. I will not get your boop. He's sleeping. He picked his head up and was like, "Really?" But I will redeem your boop as soon as I can. It's all good. Thank you so much. We're gonna play these one more time, just because I want to see if I can get the other 2 prizes. Then we'll move on. Welcome in. I hope you. Yeah, I already said that. Let's try this one more time. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't try to go for that double up here, because that was a triple actually. This is the double. I forgot about that. Let's try to get some 50s. There we go. Okay, we can't. We gotta stop. Gotta stop on the 50s because we don't want to go down too fast. Okay. Apparently, my current plan is just to do 20s until I just need 1. Oh, we get coins from that. Never mind. I guess we don't end up with the ball. I'm gonna assume that's the case over here as well. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna turn around and we're gonna go back to. Actually, let's look at the task list really quick. Get that out of the way. Darts first reel sounds fun, right? I do love some darts. I am crap at it in real life, but I'm decent at it in games.
All done.
I have hit very many things that were not the dartboard when I was attempting to play it in real life last time. Find out if anything.
Did that.
Token, use the ink. We need to talk to Kyler again. Make the crow's nest. Beat the spot the difference game. And it doesn't say anything about beating the darts, but okay. See what happens if anything when I win that. Oh wait.
All done.
I saw the beginning of it and I saw see what happens. I was like, oh, they don't care about the darts game. No, it's right there. When that lucky shot hits, it's so satisfying. It is so good. I'm just really, really, really bad at it. Like really, really bad. Okay, let's get ourselves back. I have to like actually drag her around here. Actually, I want to check out our car really quick. Nope. Oh, she got a red car. As someone who likes the color red, I appreciate it. We can't go. We had to go all the way back to the gate to go back or to go to the inn entirely because of that bridge at the beginning. Okay. Let's go talk to the bride-to-be. Make sure we don't go up too many stairs. She's all the way at the end.
Did you finish the programs?
Yep.
Let's give her all the
I noticed
updates.
That they say the best man is someone named Alan Payne. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't Kit the best man?
Mm-hmm. Matt said that's the way Kit wanted it. He got here early too. But when Matt vanished, Alan was certain that Matt was playing a joke and refused to be the butt of it. So he went back to London, saying he'll reappear only when Matt does and not a moment before. You know, perhaps you should give Alan a call. 0044-020-7946-0481. He may have seen something while he was here that could help you find Matt. You'll have to use the phone down the road at the inn, however. My cell phone gets absolutely no reception here.
Ah, okay. So that explains why we had to go all the way over there. Why does she know this number off the top of her head? Like, I'm just gonna assume she actually looked at her phone just now to read that, because that's a long ass number for a kind of friend of your soon to be husband.
I found these glasses in the fireplace in the nursery.
Yeah, we gotta ask all the questions now.
Those are Matt's. You found them in the fireplace?
Did you look there when you were searching for Matt?
Of course not. Why would we look in the fireplace? Matt never, ever took his glasses off.
He's probably blind as a
Mostly
bat.
because without them, he can't see 2 feet in front of him.
Did he have an extra pair?
It's possible. Any normal person with eyesight as bad as his would have had 10 extra pairs. But how did those get broken? Oh, Nancy, maybe he truly is in trouble.
Let me do some more looking around before we jump to any conclusions. The glasses could still just be part of an elaborate practical joke.
You're absolutely right. Please find him, Nancy. I do so want to strangle him.
She said in a loving way. What the heck? You're gonna go visit your nephew? Oh, yes, definitely take... I'm excited that it sounds like a lot of the country has having a wonderful spring day today. I'm excited. After stream, I'm gonna go hang out I'm gonna go hang outside for a bit, and I'm always forgetting the name of things, so I'm just gonna say outside. Maybe I'll read something. Zero can hang out with me. It'll be nice. If Matt was staying in the nursery,
If
where's
Matt
his
was
luggage?
staying in the
Yes,
nursery,
exactly.
where's his luggage?
Right there by his cot.
It's not there now.
But it was there, just last night. I remember seeing it when I peeked in to see if he'd finally decided to
Honestly, yeah, I agree.
At least, I think I saw it last night. If it's not there now, perhaps Denol moved it, took it to storage or something. Because I know I saw it after Matt
Why would he
went
put it
missing.
in storage?
So it's around here somewhere, just like he's around here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
The reason why I'm worried about it is entirely because she's like, okay, once we get married, he is never pulling a single prank again. And it's just like, if that's kind of who he is, that's just a little concerning that you're like, okay, I love you for your pranks, but you're never pulling one again. Like, do you really love him in that case, or do you love the person that you know or that you think you can make him into? That's the question. The strangling is yeah. Did you know when you decided?
Did you know when you decided to hold your wedding here that half the place is pretty much rubble?
Oh, yes. Mind you, I didn't even know that Castle Malloy existed until Grandpapa died and I was notified that I'd
She's a little
inherited it.
delulu.
At which point the executor of his estate sent me pictures and assured me that despite its appearance, it was in fact habitable.
Habitable and wedding ready is two different things.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
Habitable and like actually decent to live in is two different things. Okay, we have all of these. We did find this down here. So this is our time to pull out our notebook and write stuff down because I cannot remember specifically. Ah, damn you. We'll look at that later. Apparently my tablet got an update since the last time I used it. That was fun. Okay, gaming. Nancy. Put a new page on this. You think I always get this ready beforehand, but nope. Malloy. I just put one word that I can identify the page by. Okay. So, we're gonna write down these and then we'll match them up. That way I can verify that I only have to worry about the ones that we actually have here. So, we're gonna write down the symbols, and if not the symbols, then like reddish brown wood or reddish wood. Or sorry, this is reddish wood. This is like a brown wood, and then like a goldish wood. So, let's start with the symbols. We're gonna put them in order as well, so it's easier for me to match up. We got a circle, a line, and two things. Some of these, no, none of these symbols I can like immediately know what they're talking about. Or this one I do. It looks like the symbol for man, or like is it Saturn? I don't remember that one. Apparently, as much as I thought I did. We have an X with lines on it. Red, brown, wood. We got some Z's going on. Like a 7 on it. red wood. I'm gonna put blonde wood actually, not gold. Wood. We got some arrows going on. And last one, we got like a grid kind of thing with some dots. Okay. Let's pull out this thing. Okay, so first things first, we have iron. I'm gonna put the actual name just because it looks fun. 40. I'm guessing we're gonna have to use the numbers to balance. We don't have gold, unfortunately, but we do have brass, which is 45. Good thing I didn't do all this, because, again, we don't need cedar, we don't need gold, we don't need mercury. Okay, next one is the X with the lines on it, which is copper, 47. Copper. 47. Actually, I'm going to put the numbers on the other side. 40, 45, 47. Get rid of some of this. There we go. Okay, now we're on the red brown wood, which is ironwood. Ironwood, which is 8. Damn, that's light. We got the Z's, the lead. Lead is 60. Makes sense. Very heavy metal. The regular redwood is mahogany. Fudge if I'm going to write that without having to look up. Mahogany is 5. Then the blonde wood is oak. Nice and simple. Oak, which is 3. And then last but... oh, no, we still got 2 more. We have the other arrows. We got silver and then zinc. Silver... zinc, which are 55 and 37 respectively. 55, 37. Okay. So first off, we're gonna add these up. Who the heck? Hopefully, I'll deal with that later. 40 plus 45 plus 47 plus 8 plus 60 plus 5 plus 3 plus 55 plus 37 is 300. So we need to make sure. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we need to make sure each of these adds up to 100. So we can't put the lead. We can't put lead with iron because that'll be 100 by itself. So first off, we're gonna start with putting all the heaviest ones down. We got the 60, the 55. I'm gonna put these numbers down as well. 60, 55, and ironically it's not the 40, it's the 47, the copper, that's the heaviest. Okay, so this one needs to add up to 40, which we can do with, let's see, there's no 35, so we can't do 35 and a 5. There is a 37, which we can do 37 with the 3 from the blonde oak. So that's 100 right there. Let me write this down. 37 and 3. Okay. We need a 45 for this one, which we can do with the 40 iron and then the 5 red oak. See? Flat. 45. And then what's left will be... we have a 47 here, which if we add the red oak 8, that's 55 plus 45. Apparently we just had to let it sit for a second. So I'm just writing this down so if we have to go back, I can at least recreate it. Alright. And we know where this goes. And thankfully we're already finished that puzzle. Actually, I'm going to save just to be on the safe side. It's already shown that it can crash once. We're not... oh, no. Wrong way. Dang it. Okay, well, we're back there again. I want to see if it... okay, it didn't give me a second chance thing again. Okay. Let's go back to the gate and put this tile in. Thank goodness we already finished that puzzle. I think, I don't know if she's actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if she's Delulu. I think she's just, like, wedding jitter. She's just so focused on the wedding itself. And then she's so pissed off about the fact that it's missing, but she doesn't want to show that she's actually pissed off, so she's, like, reacting the way she is. We keep having to, like, actually wait for things to come out. We got another plate. Okay. I think we had to figure out where that thing was about the, Morse code. Where that Morse code, knowledge was. So I can't remember. I'm assuming in the library. And I know we didn't take it with us. Or I'm pretty sure we didn't take it with us. Actually, let's go call... actually, now that... While we're down here, before we do anything, let's go call Alan. See what he thinks. I'm sure he's gonna be like, well, he's not here yet, so I'm not gonna come back yet. But, we gotta have to check. Mostly just so I can get it off the task list. Damn it. I always have to walk a little bit farther than I think. Okay, let's get our calling card out. We got a new number.
Hello?
Yes, hi. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Castle Malloy. I'm Kyler Mallory's maid of honor.
Yes, I remember that name. Has Matthew finally put an end to that ridiculous prank of his?
No, I'm afraid he's still at it. But if you have a second, could I ask you some questions?
It should be a minute or two before my ride gets here. What's on your mind?
Okay,
Do you have
well, I guess we'll ask all the
idea
questions.
where Matt may be hiding?
None. And if what you're really asking is, am I in on his little joke? The answer to that is absolutely, unequivocally, no. I detest practical jokes.
Okay. Ooh.
Did you help look for Matt after
Took a second for it to register.
I did not. As soon as Kyla said it would be just like Matt to disappear as a prank, I refused to join in any search for him. And when he didn't show up the next morning, I left. I did not travel all the way to Ireland to be made a fool of. Besides, I'd had quite enough of the three of them and rather liked having an excuse to leave.
You didn't get along with them?
I was fine. They're the ones who couldn't seem to get along. For instance, the evening before Matt disappeared, he and Kit had a terrible row. I couldn't make out exactly what was being said, but they both sounded very angry. Furious, I dare say. In fact, the next time I saw Kit, he was sporting a black eye. And the next morning, Matt and Kyla had a go at each other. Nothing physical, mind you, and once again, I couldn't make out what was said, but I promise you, they were quite put out with each other. I was more than happy to bid the lot of them farewell, though I imagine I'll be returning to the castle before too long. Matt is bound to find his prank as tedious as everyone else does eventually. I must be off.
Perfect timing, Gumpy.
It was a pleasure venting to you. Hopefully before too long we shall meet in person. Cheers.
Pleasure venting. Welcome in, Gumpy. Welcome in. You were at the park. Honest, they just about killed you. Aw. Honestly, I'm so excited that everyone's having like great. Like it seems to be a great spring day for almost everyone. I don't remember when spring officially starts, but it's definitely feeling like it's coming, and I'm very happy about that. Okay, we called Alan, sorry. We did the stone tile thing. Ask Kit about the fight. We still have to, we just learned about it, so we haven't asked her yet. Go from the bottom. We did figure out the 3 trace scale thing. We still need to find the gemstone. I guess we're gonna go back and try that gear puzzle now. You got conned into playing volleyball, then playing basketball. Oh no, not the jeans. Not the jeans. Oh no. Volleyball and or basketball in jeans is not fun. Wait, how did we lose 2? Oh, wait, wait, how did we lose 2 coins already? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, wait, that's from playing darts. Never mind. Because we needed the coins to play the darts in the first place. Or to play the games in the first place. Gumpy stole them. I knew something had happened to them. Okay,
Boop!
Aw, thank you for the boop. The Bubby is still laying down. I still owe Chris a boop as well. I'll get those to you as soon as I can. We are trying a different style of boop where we have him boop my hand instead of me booping his nose. I'm hoping for less fingers up his nostril kind of thing. Okay, so looks like the main things we need to do is ask Kit about the fight and the go back to looking at the binary thing to see if we can figure out what color these plates need to be. Because we have 2 plates so far. We have 2 plates and 4 colors. So does that mean we only need the 2 colors, or does that mean we have 2 more plates to find? Oops. Also, for those of you just joining, aka Gumpy, this is the closest we ever get to seeing Nancy. She just looks like she's just creeping along. I think it was actually, let's ask Kit, since we're here already, about the fight.
How's it going?
Alan Payne told me he overheard you and Matt arguing the day before Matt disappeared. And pretty much right before you walked into that door.
Definitely.
What were you doing talking to Alan Payne?
I thought he might know something that could help us find Matt.
I told you, Matt bailed. He doesn't want to be found. Look, like I said, Alan Payne doesn't really know Matt or me that well, okay? The fact is, he misunderstood what he heard. Matt and I have been friends for more than 12 years. We were just fooling around.
Fooling around? You ended up with a black eye.
I told you that was an accident.
Accident.
What were you two talking about?
I forget. That's how inconsequential it was. Hey, I just remembered. Carla wants me to do the seating chart for the wedding dinner.
Let's just
like
distract
I said,
you.
I can't bring myself to tell her there's not going to be a wedding. Anyway, I need to get to work on it, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Of course, you could always give it a shot. You just have to figure out where each guest should sit by taking into account their needs and preferences. What do you say?
No, I can do it.
Sure, I can do that.
Excellent.
You'll owe me.
Just fill it out and bring it back to me when you think you've got everyone sitting in the right place.
You'll owe me, dude.
'Cause unless and until it gets done, afraid I'm gonna be pretty much incommunicado.
Ass. Okay, let's go look for the Morse code thing, and then we'll work on the seating chart. Because I can't quite remember where it was. I'm gonna assume library first, and then we'll check somewhere else if not. We'll also try to do the cog puzzle. Actually, let's do that first. Get that out of the way. I'm assuming the cog was added. We're gonna double check though. Okay. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, they added one more. There was 6 originally. Now there's 7. Which 7 plus these 3 works out perfectly. I'm not sure if we're missing. I feel like we're still missing one because it says 10. It says 10 pointing towards the big one and 10 pointing towards the small one, and we'll only have 6 plus the 3 here. So I'm worried that we might not have enough. I'm also thinking let's start with no, we can't start with a small one. It literally is not possible. It thankfully only attaches when it's actually a possible fit. Like that. Because those will actually affect each other. So we have to start with the big one. I'm assuming it says 1, 2, and then we know it has to end up here. Because that says 6. Let's start with this one. We haven't done that one yet. Okay. Maybe a small one. Nope, it's definitely not that hole. Maybe go roundabout? Nope, okay. I'm assuming this is incorrect then. Let's go for this hole instead. No, that can attach to this one. It's not. Oh, there we go. Maybe. That'll work. Okay. Then we need. I'm gonna assume this to here kind of thing. Now that we have that out of the way, I'm gonna just actually, that works perfectly, I think. No, that one goes there, so I'm assuming that goes there. Okay. We're gonna need a small one here. There we go. That'll affect both of those two. Now we just need to get this down here. Actually, let's get this one set up first. Dang, I was really hoping that would go work on its own. I'm not seeing how these would work together. How is it already ads? Damn. Oh, to be fair, it is already 2 o'clock. I can't figure out how to get these two connect to each other. Before we do that, we'll have ads starting in just over, actually almost 6 minutes. When they run, we'll take a quick break. We'll do some self-care, refill any drinkies, any snackies, all that good stuff. Maybe I can just get these two to connect. No, that's not working either. Unless I can get it up here, maybe. No. Gumpy is deceased? You okay, Gumpy? Let's try connecting these ones down here. This connects here, but not there. Oh no, I'm sorry, Gumpy. I'm sorry you hurt. Maybe small? I'm really bad at these kind of puzzles. Oh no. Oh no, you forgot to take your Advil before you sat down. Yikes. Well, I hope you a speedy recovery and the ability to stand up soon. Okay, so don't try it anymore because it's being covered by this. This works here, but it doesn't connect itself. That's the issue. We're gonna try all these different holes. This works here, but it won't connect either. Let's try a big one. No. There is no connecting this to a big one, so it has to be a small one. I can connect a big one up there. That would work. Okay. Let's put that big one back there, and then... Ooh, wait, we have a big one still. Oh, and we have... These don't connect right now. That's not gonna help. We gotta redo this, I think, a little bit. Franken! Welcome in, Franken. Dude, how much did you sleep? Well, no wonder you're asking what year it is. The bubby has moved even further away, so I will owe you a boop. But he will be booped at some point or another. But he is now actually asleep. On such a nice day, you slept in. I'll be honest, I did sleep in too. I will say 14 hours is a lot of sleeping. But if your body needed it, it's a good thing you took it. That does not want to fit anywhere else. So we're going to put this back and see if we can rearrange this a little bit better. Nope. Okay. Let's try even further. Nope, that's not even an option anymore. Oh no! I can't put this down. I gotta move this again. I think we've already tried this one. Let's try that again. We could... No, that doesn't work. I hate how many options there are for where to put these. Ooh, actually, that's nice. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, oh, sorry. Got distracted by my watch for a second there. I'm gonna assume this is gonna work. Like, I'm gonna assume... Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Maybe we'll put it here. Nope, nope. Okay, we can actually test it. That's nice. That is nice that we can test it. This would work if we... Oh, wait. Okay, so we have it here. Maybe if I move this over a little bit. Okay, let's put this back and then put that there. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure this will work. But I'm pretty sure I'm missing a small one. Which would make sense because, again, it said 10 and 10. We only have one... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the big ones. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the small ones. So if we have one... If we're missing... If we can find one more cog, we can get this. This is a perfect setup. Like, if we take this one out... Look at that. It goes all the way to the end. We're just missing that last one. I love it. I love it. Okay. I want to see if I can...
Still have to do that.
Okay. Ads are going to hit in a second. I'm still looking for where that binary thing went. I think it's around here somewhere. We didn't take it, unfortunately, so that doesn't... Oh, wait, it's right here. Okay. As I said, we might work on this during ads, but make sure you get your drinkies, your snackies, all that good stuff. We're going to work on the puzzle from last stream that included binary during this ad break. I am going to click save. But I'm going to pull up I don't have the ability to pull a photo up on my my stream. But if you guys look at if you guys are in Discord, I'm going to work on that puzzle that we found last stream, the binary puzzle we found last stream. I posted it in the gaming chat. But it's basically just this. I'm going to switch my note over to the Venice one. And I'm going to work on that real quick. This is our sub-exclusive thing. It's apparently me working on a puzzle from last week. And I need a calculator. There's my calculator. Okay. So the first one is 01001001. Okay, so that's 60... No, I don't want to work on that graph. 64 plus 8 plus 0. Which is 72. And 72 is H. Binary. Make sure I can actually know what I'm putting on my screen. Also, yeah, Gumby, go get your ibuprofen. He's probably long gone by the time I said that, but... Okay, the next one is 001, and then the rest is 0. So 001, which is just 32. There's nothing that's just 32, so I'm misreading this. 001. Okay, good that you're taking it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 001, 32. Anything that's just 32. Okay, so we can find the number. This chart is not going to work for us though. This chart will work for this game, but we need to find an actual chart to be able to translate this. Because 0010000 is just 32. Welcome back, welcome back. The sub-exclusive puzzle thing did not help in any way. And again, it wasn't to do with this actual game. It was from a puzzle from the last game. I don't think it'll work because the second number sequence was 0010000, which is 32, which isn't any number or any translation thing on here. So I think I might have to find an actual translation thing to be able to do that. But that was a fun little detour while we waited for ads we got the letter H, and then so we got 72, which is the letter H, and then we got 32, which isn't anything on here. Looks at watch, looks at Franken, looks at Franken. I know what time it is over there. It is it is not too early for some puzzling. But we can use this really quick to solve these. It's afternoon. It's well afternoon. Anyway, we have a 0, 1. Oh, actually, where's my calculator? I obviously have calculators on my desk for no reason, apparently. Okay, 0. I'm gonna write the binary in here so I can work off of it. Okay. I forgot I have it in the wrong setting. Okay. Okay, so we have 128 plus 001 16 plus 1 8 plus 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 doesn't even have did I read that right? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 How am I getting this? Okay, how much is this? Okay, 1 0 0 1 1 0 1. How is this not working? It's almost 5. It's morning somewhere. It's not. It's almost 5 o'clock somewhere. It's morning somewhere. Wow. I think you have to be in. It has to be. It's somewhere in Asia that it have to be for it to be morning time. Okay, let's try this again. 1 0 0 1 1 0 1. Oh, I think I wrote it down wrong, guys. It's 0 1. Okay. I didn't write it down. The calculator simplified it for me. That's why. Okay. It's not 128. Okay. So it's 64 plus 0 0. This is why I should have used my tablet to write it down, not the calculator. For some reason I did that. 1 plus 8 plus 4 0 1 plus 1. Okay, 77, which is M. Let's move back to the right thing. Okay, we have M. I'm guessing that's magenta. So I'm guessing this one is magenta. I'm going to write down the actual binary on this one. 0 1 0 0 1 0 1. Okay. That way I can match this to the one. I'm going to also put triangle on this. Just make it so I can see if I can easily catch them. This one is 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 1. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay. So we have 64 again. Then we just need the last two digits. 64, it's 67. Which in this case would be C. Actually, I'm gonna put the number symbols actually. 3, and then the other one I believe had only 2. Okay, I'm making basically like an Excel sheet, Excel spreadsheet thing in my thing, but I didn't put any titles on it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ink station. I want to see if we can find. I want to see if I can actually verify that these are for the printing. Yes, C and Y. Okay, sorry, C and M. So we're still missing Y and K. Okay, let's look at our list.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, we can't check that off until we can
check.
Until we get all of them. Opal, would you be down to play? I'd be down. Are you still planning on doing the 5 p.m. or maybe I think it's 5 p.m. for me time thing? Because that's probably when we'll be, or that'll give me time to finish the game or finish today's stream. Oh, I was gonna do the seating chart. Okay, so the wedding party are the only people on their side of the table, so that means we're over here or here. Or here or here. Okay, I'm guessing this is going to be the wedding party because there's only 4 here and there's 4 in the wedding party. Awesome. I think so. I think I will definitely I'm planning on being there. We'll see how long it takes me to get food and such. No invited guests can sit next to another guest of the same color. So Jane and Henry can't sit next to each other. Kit and Rose can't sit next to each other. All that good stuff. When seated next to her groom, Kyler wants her maid of honor on her right side for the toast. So I'm guessing that Nancy's going to be here, because I'm assuming they're facing this way, so that Kyler can be here. Or sorry. I'm assuming Kyler has to be here so that Nancy can be on the right side, so that Matt can be over here and Alan's there. This is my idea, my plan. Because yeah, because I'm assuming Nancy's not going to be between the two, and I'm assuming that Nancy's going to be next to. I'm assuming the maid of honor is going to be next to the bride, and the the groomsman is going to be next to the, or wherever best man. Sorry, best man's going to be next to the groom. Okay. So that finishes off this first one and the third one. Guest seat will alternate by gender on the long side. So right here, alternate by gender, which is fine because we got 5 of each. Rose and Linda both want to sit next to John. Okay, so Rose and Linda will like if John's here, then Rose and Linda will be one of these 2 seats. Kit is between Alan and one of the ladies, so Kit is automatically, where's Kit? Kit's here because Alan's right there, so obviously there's gonna be a lady right there. Red guests are on the short sides of the table, so if we can't have red next to each other and we have to alternate, actually it just said that the guests on the long side will be alternating, so we'll leave that alone. So this is either Henry or Jane. Actually, no. It said he's between Alan and a girl, so this has to be Jane. I'm guessing that's Jane. I can't quite tell. Anyway, so we know that Henry is one of these 2. So if it's dude, girl, dude, girl, dude, girl, dude, girl, I'm gonna guess this is Henry, but it could also be here. We haven't decided yet. Because if it's here, then that means, or it doesn't, because you know how it's a dude and then dude. I don't know if this is girl and girl or if Henry's here so that it's still. Anyway, individuals whose names begin with the same letter cannot sit next to each other. Okay, so John can't sit here. Well, it also makes sense that John can't sit here because he's supposed to be between Rose and Linda. But basically, this is either Richard or Taylor currently. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. Oh, so actually no. This is either actually it could be any of them. This could literally be any of them. Taylor wants an end chair. Okay. Taylor wants an end chair, which if this is girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, means that he's probably here or here. Okay. No, that's just where I was. Heather, Richard, and Jane would like to be seated next to each other. Heather, Richard, and Jane. Okay, so because we know that adjoining or the corner seats have to be the same gender, that means Heather's there, and Richard's there, which helps. That means Rose cannot sit here. So it's either Linda or Lori. It can't be Lori because it's the same color, so it has to be Linda. Linda wants to sit next to John. Rose wants to sit next to John as well. We know that Henry can't sit on, or Henry wants to be on the side, so that's Taylor here, which means Henry's there, which means Lori's there. Let's double check this. Taylor wants an end chair. Taylor has one of the end chairs. I'm not doing the bottom because that's how we figured this out, was that Jane, Heather, and Richard. Individuals whose names begin with the same letter cannot sit next to each other. We have K, J, H, R, L, J, R, T, H, L. Perfect. I love how they have exactly 2 of every letter. Red guests are on the short sides of the table. Perfect. Kit is between Alan and one of the ladies. Perfect. Rose and Linda want to sit next to John. Guests will alternate by gender on the long side. Perfect. Oh yeah, the adjoining corners are the same gender. Henry and Taylor. Heather and Jane. I wish they would actually say what the gender is, because like just put like M on here for male, because Taylor is either or name. It's unisex. But this looks perfect, so let's go give it to him.
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great. Wow, you did it. I'm impressed.
I know
So
she doesn't just say
Yeah,
I got it.
now we can talk. Oh, hey, actually, you might want to take a look at this.
Let's
first.
distract her
I
again.
found it on the floor in Matt's room when I was looking for him.
What is it?
Frankly, it didn't make a lot of sense to me. But
Social
maybe it will to
class
you.
at a glance.
If anybody can figure out what Matt was doing with it, you can, I'm sure. Good luck.
Oh yeah, okay. You want to talk some more? You finish the first task? I'll give you another distraction. Oh. 7 levels of society, the leprechaun said to me. The road below guides the spinning way to a treasure stashed not far away. First stood the Arrow-Ree, High King, he, proudly facing forward for all eternity. Ree, the Tuath's local king, leads he the tribes in every little thing. Bards nearly equal to the king's station. They were the markers of the history of a nation. Landowner was the Flaith, noble by the Behoan law. Freemen with goods aplenty to their name. The heir enjoyed the tribal game. Renter was but free. Tenant still, the land was theirs to plant and till. Bottom of the ladder with hopes of gain, increased in statue, the something sought to attain. Okay. Can we take your lantern?
What's going on?
Oh, now we can actually ask the questions. Can we take your lantern is what I want to know, though.
If you weren't going to be the best man,
I guess we'll ask all the other ones.
came out here so
Watermelon?
I
Oh, I
volunteered
saw
to
that
help get
picture.
everything set up, and Matt and Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
Oh.
How long have you known Kyler?
4 or 5 years. I met her my first year at university. She'd just gotten back from the States. From staying with your family, in fact.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Nancy Drew. Kyler told me about you. You're the girl who likes to play detective.
Well, it's just, kind of a hobby.
It's a hobby.
Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find Matt.
Well, you're not gonna have any luck doing that. Old Matt is long gone.
Okay. I would love to try some watermelon licorice. I have some licorice, but I haven't opened it yet. It's I think it's where my snacks are. I gotta try it. I gotta open that and eat some of that, because now you're making me hungry for licorice. I'm trying to remember if it's the same brand that I have currently. It's potentially the same brand. It's been a minute since I actually bought that licorice. I need to eat it. But I have black licorice because I like the taste of licorice. Kyler says something.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice.
We'll get
only
all
it's
the
very
information.
faint and muffled. Do you ever hear him?
No. Man, Kyler must be losing it or something, because I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
Okay, okay.
The caretaker seems to think you're the one who should be getting married here, not Matt.
What do you think?
Well, in case you haven't noticed, that guy's got several screws loose. I just happened to mention that 3 out of my 4 grandparents were born in Ireland, and now whenever he sees me, he gets this weird look in his eye.
Oh my goodness.
But you don't think he had anything to do with Matt's disappearance?
No. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He and Matt did not get along. They were always at each other's throats, arguing about the stupidest things. Even those leprechaun gnome things out in the garden.
Wait, what?
Denal had a fit one day when he saw Matt
Leprechauns.
And when Matt announced he was going to stay in the haunted nursery, I thought the guy was going to burst a blood vessel. He turned so red. But
probably from calling it a haunted
Not
nursery.
because of anything Denal did. I mean, the old coot's not that crazy. Is he?
From the looks of that picture I found over there, it looks like you and Kyler.
We found that picture before we even talked to him.
Friends.
Yeah, we dated for a while, until it finally became obvious that we were better as a couple of friends than as a couple. No biggie.
That discussion you had with Matt? Come on, really. What was it about?
It was about Kyler. I was asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally...
He gave you that shiner.
He stomped upstairs to the nursery. Next day, he disappeared. Obviously, the things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyler. Simple as that.
I'd better get going. See ya.
Drop by anytime.
Until we have him to actually give us his side of the story, I choose to only kind of believe you. Okay, let's look at. We read the poem.
Have to do that.
We still need something to light up. Maybe we actually do this. Do work on this puzzle. Let's try to just get everything over here. For those of you who, if you guys don't know, what you do is you do it by odds. So this one, so you put this one where you want it, where you want to end up. Oh, it lights up. Okay, so we could have done this ages ago. We just need to put it over here. You put this one here, so that you can put this here, so that goes there. Then you put this one there. This is an even, so you put it not where you want it to go. Now you have 3 over there. Okay. This would make it. This is even, so you put it in the wrong spot. This is odd, so you put it in the right spot, so you can put the even number. Ooh. This is even, so you put it there, and then last but not least, we can move that over. This is even, so you start with the odd, or start with the wrong spot, and then you clean it up. This is even still. Put it there, and then we can move that over. Now it's odd, so you put it in the right spot, so that you can put the even one in the wrong one. There was this puzzle at the science museum near me, and I played it so much. Well, at least we got a lantern out of it, so now we can
come in handy.
Now we can actually walk around the grounds. Alright, let's leave. Go see if we can find. Ooh, no! I keep doing it. I keep doing it. I don't want to die. Okay. On that note, save again. Let's go see if we can find those leprechauns. Ooh. What the?
Where are those lights in the tower coming from?
There's no way we can get there, though. Oh, it only does it twice. Okay. Let's leave. Now it's not a hard black circle around the walkway. Now we can actually walk around. So let's start on the left side. I hear sheep, I think. Which makes sense since one crossed our path earlier. We have like a garden, it looks like. Oh, it just opens the thing. Leprechauns! That was fast. I didn't even.
What that crow's doing in there?
Ah, dang it! I legit jumped, guys. Oh, okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, the book that we just got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, and the clovers on them. Okay, guys. Takes their. Gumpy's just gonna steal the gold. Okay, let's get this going. Okay. No, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, so we're gonna go off of where the black or the darker ones are, because those are easy to see. So, also because then I don't have to draw the whole thing. Okay, up, right. Wait, no, that's not. We're just gonna write the. I'm gonna do it this way, I think. I'm just drawing, like a U here, a sidewards U here, an upside down U there. Hi, Kai Bell. Welcome in. Hi, Kai. I don't know what to call you, Kai Bell. Kai Bells. How are you doing? The game's going really well. We get stalled a little bit, then we find something that completely rushes us forward, then we get stalled a little bit, rushes forward. I'm gonna write down these capital letters, by the way. Okay, so F, R, B. There has to be a reason why those ones are capital and this L is not capital. You're okay, thanks. I'm doing decently well. I did wake up I woke up a while before I actually got out of bed, but I got out of bed like 20 minutes before the stream was supposed to start. Yikes. But I made it. Also, I had to I got OBS all set up, and then I had to close OBS again because I realized it didn't connect to my headset yet because I hadn't connected my headset. That was fun. But we made it through. We have double here, and that's an F. And then we have double on the sides, and that's an R, and then I'm just gonna put a 0. And that's B. Okay, we got our 7 leprechauns. Well, not the actual leprechauns, but we got the 7 clovers more precisely set up. Okay. So, because I did the whatever the darkened portion of the leaf is because of the fact that then I don't have to draw all the other 3. So, okay, first one first. We have the one that the darker, the top leaf is darkened. That one's F. We have F, R, B, L, F, R, B. What if it's front, back, left, and right? So then this one would be front. The clover on the right would be right. The clover on the bottom would be back. The clover on the left would be left. And then the top down one is front. The side to side one is right. And then the none is back. Ooh. Oh wait, 1, 2, and 3. There's the 3 things we're missing. Oh, I'm still smiling. We got token for our worth as well as a doll. I wonder who that doll is. But you guys know what we have to do. We're gonna go back to the castle and do this gemstone puzzle before I forget. Then we'll continue searching around. We're not that far away from it, so I'm not worried about it. I gotta remember to I had an itch on my side and I was doing it while Nancy was slowly walking, so it didn't help. Okay, blue, green, red, and orange. Okay, so we have to press them in a certain order, maybe? Okay. So it's not one of those ones where you click one of them and then if it's the right one, it'll light up, and then you click another one and it's the wrong one, so it turns off. We have to actually figure out the order of this. But we at least have the gemstones. I want to see if I can click those out.
I haven't done that. Check.
Okay, let's go to the bottom, go all the way up, find the
All done.
gemstones, see if the gear, it won't let us do that until we actually can finish that puzzle. We can't use the ink until we have more of the, I think we need more of the, actually we could try using those, the ones we do have. Do the seating chart, so the printing station in the first floor.
Still have to do that.
See if there's
Did
a
that.
rhyme or reason to turning those, put all the gemstones.
Can't check that off yet.
We put them in.
What is that?
We put them in. They're all here. Okay, whatever. Ooh, actually, I want to see if there's... No. We don't have a new thing yet, but we do have a new doll. We're still apparently missing 2 dolls. But we don't have a reason for them yet. Oh, damn it! Keep doing it. Does anyone have any fun plans for the rest of the day or for tomorrow? Or boring plans too. Like I'm gonna go hang outside for a while. It'll be fun. We've already did this one. Let's just keep going. I guess technically this was Nancy's right, but I don't care. Ooh, we can go behind the castle. Oh, we can't go very far. Ah! Your lantern magically turned into a parasail and you floated down to the rocks below. The bad news, just kidding, it turned into an anvil. I didn't read the rest of it. Try again, yes please. Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay, there were only 2 rocks at the bottom of this cliff. Bad news, you managed to hit both of them. Okay, yes. This way, Nancy. Stay the frick away from that edge. Holy crap. Ooh, we got some flowers in there. Okay, we're just gonna walk along the edge here. If Nancy doesn't glitch out on me. Okay, good. We're also gonna save. Just, oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant Opal save. Opal stream. Ooh, what do we have here? We got flowers. That's it? Okay. I thought there'd be more considering the design on the ground. Okay, we found the edge. Let's go down. Lots of flowers on the ground. It's pretty. Keep going. Okay, we found the bottom. Oh, no, not the bottom. We just found an edge of it. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Found more flowers. Okay.
That's a pretty big step.
Okay, so we can't go this way. We'll have to do something there, it looks like. You can still hear the sheep. I'm following the edge of the property first, then we can look around the actual property. Okay. Apparently we can't go underneath the bridge. Okay, let's finish looking around on this left side. See if there's anything in the center that we missed, like this. $1801. Okay. 1916. Okay, and then what's this one? 1845. I don't know why I accidentally wrote that one bigger than the others 2, but oh well. Nothing we can do here, it looks like. Oh, I guess there's a pathway here. We can follow it. Okay, that just takes us back to the big step that we weren't able to do. Okay, then if we go up, I'm always taking the left trail. Okay, that's back to there. So let's try the right one. Or in this case, we go up and we take a left. We take another. Ooh, what's this? Got some sort of well. What if we go up? That takes us there. I guess we could just follow these paths. They'll take us everywhere. I'm still gonna do the, oh, no. We are not falling down that cliff again. Because I swear, I tried moving back. I tried to just get out of it, and I kept falling again. Okay, that takes us to the garden. And this takes us there, so if we take to the left again, back to the pathway. Let's see what's on the right side now. I still want to do a full extent, so we're going to start at the top. Oh, it's just a wall, basically. Oh, there's part of the wall we can click on. Oh, symbols. I'm trying all of them. Okay, so this isn't one where you click on it and it works. We actually have to find a code for that. I'm not writing all those down because I'm pretty sure we don't have to click all of them. Or at least we can find the thing that'll tell us what to do. Okay. Okay, I'm just looking through this.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Okay. What to work on? We can do the ink. We've already done as much as we can with the gears. Without taking into effect, we're still missing a gear. It says we couldn't click the lantern one.
I haven't done that.
I swear we did the gemstones already. Find something that'll allow me to get to that first clump of grass in the bog. Be on the lookout for anything that will tell me how to cross the bog safely. Look for something that will fit into the opening of those 3 Celtic crosses on the castle grounds. There must be a way to get to whatever on the other side of the stone wall. Okay, we're gonna go see if we can talk to the groundskeeper, because obviously we just got access to the grounds. He should know something about that. He should be able to help us with it.
What's on your mind, then?
Sometimes I hear this strange kind of wailing
I guess we can only ask him about this.
Castle. Have you ever heard it?
These ears don't work so well now. Even the pattern of rain is beginning to slip by 'em. But the situation being what it is, by my reckon, a banshee, you heard.
I don't think so. This sounded more mechanical.
So, all of a sudden, you're an expert on banshees, are you then?
Well, no, but...
A banshee it was. How they know what they know, and why they do what they do, are mysteries far beyond mortal solution. But be assured, lass.
We're gonna play the detective game again while we're here.
Is doomed.
Guess I'll go now.
Be careful out there, lass.
We've actually we're gonna play a drinking game because I like doing the drinking stuff. None of them want a beer or root beer or whatever. First guy wants the fiddle, so he wants 4 orange, 3, 4, and 4, 2, 3, 4 sparkling. Then he wants it in the tall glass with some ice. Someone else wants the fiddle as well, so we might as well do that. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We might as well do that one while we're here. Yes, we got a drinking game. Fiddle. Okay, so then we're looking for this like castle thing. I'm not gonna. Conhole is. I don't know. 1, 2 lemon, 1 orange, 2. Got like a martini glass this time. That's new. Okay, that one's
Another
done.
round completed.
Got some money from that. Okay. Started at the beginning. Boggs punch. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 orange, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and the current 1, 2. Okay. Tall glass and a lemon. That'll really punch you with all that citrus. Fairy drink. This one we figured out. We need to put the strawberry and the 2 ice cream into the blender. That's where we're messing up at the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add that to the blender. Blend that while we get the cup out. Okay, there's that.
Another round completed.
Okay, then we just need to do the Smuggler's Gold, which is lemon, 2 pineapple, 2 orange. We need a small glass with a lemon wedge and an ice.
You do fine work, miss.
We got 3 tips off of that one. Nice. Okay, overall we got, what, 8 coins? 8 tokens? We played this twice. We got 2 tokens last time, so I think we might have finished this one off. So we're going to play this one for a second time. Well, we played that darts 3 times, but we messed up the first one. This side, this side game inside the game, I love. Okay, let's see if we can find all of them. Okay, we missed a spot there. Ducky's upside down. Splash should be there. He has 2 gills instead of 3. Missing a tooth. The sprayer's upside down. Missing a bit there. I think the rest of that looks good. Can't do much with this because we can't see it. Her toes are both up. Oh, this one is harder. Okay, I'm still missed. There's 5 more to go. Oh wait, spray thing's missing 1. The rest of the spots are there. That plug's still there. I thought that would be the dead giveaway. Oh, we're missing part of the crab. We're still missing 3 of them. If you guys see it, you guys are more than welcome to call it out. This board is too short. Oh, nostril. We're missing 1, guys. We're missing 1. I keep feeling like it has something to do with this, but it doesn't. Her snorkel is fine. Her hair is fine. Her ear is fine. The stripes are all good to go. I feel like we're looking for AI because the fingers and toes. Boat's fine. The fish is fine. What I can see of the squirt gun is fine. We can't see this at all. Can't see all this at all. The rest of these are fine. His fin is fine. Might not make this one. All. Dang it. We actually got one wrong. Oh well. We did mess the dart one on the first try, so we'll try again. This is why I did the drinking thing beforehand, so we'd have extra tokens to work with. Okay. First off, dog tongue. His hat. The bird. This bird is fine. The bobber thing. The feather. The worm is different. I think this is as good as it's gonna get up down there. The cloud is missing. Okay, let's look at the actual boat. Holy crap. Oh wait, he's missing one of those. We're still 4 away. Anything else to do with the doggo? Damn, this might actually be harder. The oar thing. You might have to be a little bit more specific. Oh, I see. You are correct. Thank you so much. I don't think it's this down here. I'm worried it might actually penalize us. I don't think it does, but I'm worried it will, so we're not clicking on it. Oh, there's a little thing there. It's literally just missing like that gold bit there. Still have 2 more to go. Damn. I can't find any fault with the cloud. Or with this bird. Besides the feather. Or with the doggo. The spinny thing on the fishing rod. Oh, you're just explaining the... Yeah, that one. Oh well. Oh shit, there was something to do with the cloud. It was literally, the cloud wasn't full. Okay, we're gonna do, this is the last try. If we don't make it, we don't make it. Okay, first off, holy crap. Okay. Gray, orange, purple, green, blue. One of the crayons was different. There's not a design on the vase. Missing. Nope, I had it right. There's missing a flower. Missing the top of the umbrella. Her hat is different. The umbrella's facing the different way. Her skirt. Honestly, I think this is fine, but that bit right there is different. The Eiffel Tower, the window doesn't have the glaze. We're still missing 3. Oh, his hat. We're still missing 2. We still got about a minute left. Also, we're gonna have ads in just about 6 minutes. When they do, we'll pause the game and do some self-care. I'm missing 1, guys. Missing 1. Okay. It's not the edge of her skirt. I felt like it had something to do with here, but it really doesn't. All of his creases are the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's all. Franken's going back to. You slept for 14 hours. Why are you going back to sleep? How are you going back to sleep? Damn. His hair is the same. His eyebrows the same. His mustache. There we go. We finally won this one a second. Okay, we just got coins, so we're done with these We're done with these machines. Woo! I know exactly. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the printing. Sorry, I clicked and it's still loading. Alright, let's go to the printing thing. I don't think we need to call anyone just yet. So. And then if we can't figure out what to do next, we will go talk to Kyler, the bride to be, and see if she has anything to give us. Oh, so we can talk to Kit now that we actually solved his puzzle. Actually, let's do that first. We figured out what the book had to do. The book was about.
Have you ever been up in the tower?
You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
Was Matt by any chance into rock climbing?
You mean, was he into pulling himself up sheer cliffs using nothing but his fingers, feet, and upper body strength?
The quote-unquote upper body.
Not hardly. So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
Time for me to scoot.
See ya.
What? I figured out his thing. He said he'd talk to me if I actually figured it out. Okay. This one is the number. This is 2, so this is cyan. Oh no, this is magenta. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's dry that off. Oh, that ends it. Okay, let's try this again. Wait. Well, let me click on anything. Oh, I had to get rid of the paper first. Okay. So, okay, so this one isn't... This one is number 2. Okay. So this one is cyan. So we can't dry it. Okay. We'll put that there. Just put it down. Let's put this one down. That's magenta. Okay, so we have red and blue on here now. That doesn't explain. We still need yellow and black. Okay, so we have to do that. So, yeah, we can't, there's no reason to do any of this until we figured that out. Or until we found the other two. We already tried to talk to Kit, so let's go try to talk to Kyler. Kit and Kyler. No wonder, Denal
You
loved
have
them.
a lead? When I called Alan Payne, he said that on the day
yeah, we
Matt
haven't talked about the argument
you
yet.
and Matt had a pretty big argument.
I dare say Matt and I have argued about one thing or another every day since we met. That's just how we are together.
Alan said it sounded pretty serious.
Well, Alan was wrong.
I'm gonna go play detective now.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
Sorry. Sorry about that. I totally thought she was gonna eat, talk a lot longer, so I was eating a little bit. There has to be something to do with the fireplace since we can look at it. I like how we carry the doll with us. Because it has the ring. It has a really pretty ring, though. Creepy much? I don't think there's anything else that we actually care about here. Nope. There is this puzzle. Le bleu. Blue. Isn't Lapin, Latin for rabbit? The blue rabbit, basically? But I'm not sure what... They won't let us mess with anything. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with this in any way. So, Oh, and ads are going to start in a second anyway, so we're going to switch over to just chatting. There we go. Ooh, I'm good. I'm actually going to go on BRB and get some snacks in me. So, have fun with the music. Welcome back. Well, I'm back. Yeah, I hope that's all good, Gumpy. Especially because it's Saturday. Make sure you get plenty of sleep. Franken got too much sleep. That's the only reason I was like, are you really going to go back to sleep? There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. I went on BRB for a bit so that I can get some food in me. What was I don't constitute it as actual food, but I got some candy in me. Just a little bit of actually, did I have any more chai? Oh, I'm done. My chai's gone. I forgot I finished that ages ago. Um, let's get back into the game. I want to first off, yeah, get whatever sleep you need. I hope you guys use the ad time to take care of yourself, refill your drinkies, snackies, and got some stretchies in as well. I can't find anything to do up here, so we're gonna go back and look at the outs. We're gonna go back outside and look around some more. You don't have to fall asleep, but you have to be cozy. Yes, unfortunately, the issue, Franken's had the issue before where apparently my streams are so cozy that people fall asleep. I didn't realize that was a problem. But recently found out that is. I just want to see if there's anything more to this garden because we found this, but I did just run back out, so I didn't actually look around. It looks like we can go over here. We got a bench. Ooh, we got Kyler. So something's crossed out and said choose you, Matt, instead of to be, but as my friend, instead of my best friend, my friend, instead of my love, it's my companion. Instead of my husband, it's my love. Through life's through life's trials and will instead of trials and tribulations and celebrations, we'll travel the road together. United in heart and mind. Instead of from R, it's from the first. All of this, yeah. What am I doing? This is wrong. Oh no. Was that literally all okay. Well, we now have something to talk to Kyler about. So I guess we'll take it. I was hoping it was the only place we hadn't fully searched. Or I was hoping we hadn't fully searched, sorry. So figured I'd go back for it. I guess we could talk to Kit about it too, probably, but we're gonna talk to her
You have
first.
a lead? I'm gonna go play detective now.
Anytime you want to talk.
I had a lead. You fell asleep yesterday. I fell asleep 2 hours in. Okay, falling asleep to Sherlock is a little crazy, but honestly, you do you, especially on a Friday night. You gotta take care of yourself, and that's why I say lurkers are welcome, because I understand people have to do what they have to do, and if you end up falling asleep, you end up falling asleep.
What's going on?
Time for me to scoot.
Neither of you want the tea that I just found? Oh, I can actually see it. Instead of, yeah, okay, so originally she wrote, I, Kyler, ask you, Matt, to be my best friend, my love, my husband. We will travel the road of life together, through thick and thin, united heart and soul. From our first meeting, you've made me laugh, a gift I've never known, and one I will treasure always. Matt. Sorry. With this ring, I gave you all I am, heart and soul. But you changed it to I, Kyler, choose you, Matt, as my friend, my companion, my love. Through life's trials and celebrations, we will travel the road together, united in heart and mind. From the instead of soul, she chose mind. From the first, you have, like, she's just completely tossing this. Oh, and then, oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Running the we still have to get the rest of the presses. Aw, Gumpy. No, you're all good. You're all good, Pastel. I understand it wasn't intentional. Honestly, it's never intentional when a nap takes you. Maybe I don't have the cog puzzle right, or maybe I need to go somewhere to get the last cog.
Did that.
Okay, apparently that's all we needed to finish off. We literally were just missing that piece of paper. We did put all the gemstones away. We still need to find something to allow us to cross the first clump onto the bog. Look out for something that will let me, or tell me how to cross the bog. Look for something that will fit into the opening. There must be a way to get to whatever on the other side of the wall.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay. A lot of this is telling me we need to go across. I'm gonna see what this lady says. More precisely, see if she has anything else for us, because she did give us an actual piece of a puzzle. Don't take any wooden nickels. Okay. Oh, also we have a whistle. I didn't even realize that I went up there. I was wondering why we got something. I'm gonna try it one more time, guys. Because we got the money for it.
I would like a fortune.
Okay. There are some doors that should never be opened. Lady's just throwing the randomest stuff at me. Okay, okay. I'm gonna see if we can look around the other places in the garden to get, actually, we're gonna start, actually, no. We're gonna go with my original idea. We're gonna see if there's anywhere else that has, like, a board or something that we can use to cross that pathway. Also, there we go. I think we grabbed everything from the crow already, so we turn around. Nothing else around the bench. Can't take a bench apart to get a piece of board. That would be rude. We did have the well here. Sad we can't. The well is not helpful in this case. We did also have this space. I don't know what else to call it. Creepy. Nothing else I can see. No board that we can use. If we keep going down this way, we'll end up at the bog. Which I don't think the bog has its own board, but we'll double check it. I can't walk. We can walk through this, but we end up on the tree, or trees. Can't cross until we get, I'm guessing a board for the pathway. That's my best guess. Okay, okay. Do you guys have anything to help me? No, it just looks like we can go straight at them, or look straight at them. It is a really pretty like pathway, not that you can actually see it from the side. Okay, what else is there? Missing anything? We do have this area, but mostly just makes it so we can't walk straight through. I think that's the majority of the stuff on this side. Franken! Franken, thank you! Franken! Aw, thank you! Franken, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I hope those of you who just got your subs love your emotes. We got Friday Lambda, Doki Paws, Cardi K, Kai Bell's got one, and Pastel Pink Garden got one. Aww. Pastel, oh my goodness, Pastel, you got the trick-or-treater sub now. That's so cute. Or the trick-or-treater sub badge now. This is why I don't like having in the streams that I have founder badges. I don't like showing them because I like seeing the actual sub badge. And it's so cute. Franken, you're so sweet. Thank you. Aww. Also, you get the hype train alert thing went through, or yeah, alert. That was awesome. Everything, all the alerts actually worked today. Aww. Thank you. Again, I hope you guys love your emotes. Aww. I'm so smiling. While I continue smiling, I'm gonna walk around and I'm gonna see if the front gate had anything that we missed. It looks mostly just like it has these. Aw. Right, it's so cute. That's why I like my bit or my badges because they just work so well. Is there something up here that I missed? No. Yes, hype up Franken, guys. Holy crap, we've been on here for 3.5 hours. We haven't actually looked down these roads yet. Oh, we can't do anything with that. I was gonna sub in a few days. Oh, it's all good, Pastel. That's so sweet that, oh. Oh, apparently we can just walk over there. That's so sweet of Franken, for the subby, the gifted subbies. But now you have all the emotes still. Thank you guys so much for that. I super appreciate any and all subs and biddies and all of that. It's not required, but it always brings me happiness. We're gonna see if we can call anyone new. Primarily, I want to see if I can talk to Alan again.
You've reached Alan Payne, who isn't home at the moment, which means you can either leave a message at the beep or call back.
Aw.
Up to you.
I like yours too, Pastel. I love the twerking cat one. That's so cute. We're gonna call Ned because Beth says that Ned's out of the party or sorry, Ned says he's at a party.
Hi, Ned.
And Beth
So
says
you
he's not
enjoying the
there.
party?
Oh, yeah. It's fun. Very fun.
Are you sure you're at the Dunhills party? Because it doesn't sound that way.
Nancy's
I am.
suspicious.
I just ducked inside when my phone rang, that's all. So what's going on there?
Okay, we don't actually need this. I just wanted to talk to him about the party.
I'll call you again, okay?
Sure wish you were here. Bye, Nance.
Bye, Ned.
I'm just calling them about their tea, not about actually helping us.
Just checking in. What's new there?
Nancy, this is the best party ever. Translation, Amazing Abs has talked to her twice.
Ooh. Have you seen Ned? When I talked to him, he sounded weird.
Should we tell her? We kind of have to now, don't we?
Tell me what?
If you tell me that much.
Minky McNabb's here, in all her bikini-clad, boy-crazy splendor. And when she saw Ned and didn't see you, Beeline City. Ned has wisely gone into hiding.
Oh, poor Ned.
That's what he gets for being so cute. So, how are you doing, Nance?
Okay, we don't actually need anything. The Marco Polo in the background.
I'll let you get back to the party.
Don't be a stranger. Bye, Nancy.
Okay, let's go back inside and see if we can talk to the groundskeeper now that we found the...
What's on your mind, then?
I'd better get going.
Good night to you.
Wait, there's a level 1 emote I didn't have? Sorry, one sec. Oh, no, it was just saying that the level 1 emotes had gone out. Thank you so much. Oh, you got the perfect one. That is one of the best ones. The tea spill. Alright, let me pull the Malloy game back up. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Nope. Okay. Is there anything else here that we actually need? Because, yeah, we got the doll and we got the whistle. We don't need a ball or a top, to my knowledge. We could play this again, but I doubt we need to. The thing is, we've done everything. We can try the gear again,
done that.
but I'm pretty sure we're missing a smaller gear. We can use the ink.
I haven't done that.
But I think we need more of the plates. Oh, wrong direction. No, I'm trying to use the actual mouse wheel, but I think it's just faster to do it this way. We put all the gemstones in.
Can't check that off yet.
We finished that, Linky. Thank you very much. Okay. Find something to allow us to
I
cross the
haven't
bog.
done that.
I guess I should look around here a bit. Be on the lookout for something that will, tell us how to cross the bog. Something that fit those crosses. There must be another way. And then running the printing
Still
press.
have to do that.
Okay, we're gonna look at our observations, see if there's anything I missed. No, actually that's not gonna help. We already called everyone we could. That's just gonna take us back to the puzzle. Let's see if there's anything outside. Nope, no boards, no other directions we can go. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back. Okay. Because we walked this way to get out, we have to walk all the way back. Instead of just, it's because we didn't just click on the sign this time. Oh, can we go up now? Okay. We do have to cross the bridge in order to get into the Malloy area. Makes sense. It makes total sense. It also means that we can't cheat and just walk around the wall. Maybe there's something along the... I don't know if we went all the way down and walked this area by the river, but apparently we did. Okay. Let's see if there's anything at this wall that I didn't notice last time. Okay, let's see. No. And there's, all of that is too foreign for me to just pick it up and choose it. I feel like there's mushrooms on the ground, but I can't find evidence that we can actually do anything with them. Let's see. Let's go back inside. Maybe we can find a board or something around the area. There's nothing here that we could pick up. We did find one of the weights here. That was nice. That just takes us to the printing press. This was the photo of Kyler and Kit that we found and we already asked about. Nothing else here to worry about, though. I'm more worried about the fireplace upstairs, though.
I can't just go snooping around.
What's going on?
He won't
Time
let me
for me to
talk.
scoot.
Drop by anytime.
Okay, okay. Go back. We have to turn around and walk away. Okay. We could potentially cross this if we had a plank as well, but we don't have one. Nothing over here. I hope you like your emotes and such, Kybells. You're making Kaden a couple a hot dog sounds really good right now, actually. Damn it, Gumpy, you're making me hungry. We have no reason to do this again. We don't have any other things to recreate. And I doubt recreating the exact same one we've already done does anything. I still want to know why... I'm pretty sure this means rabbit. Why the blue rabbit means anything. Also, did we find... We did find the blue rabbit, actually. No, you're all good, Kybells. I just wanted to say, to acknowledge your message. What are we gonna do with this book? Is there anything that I'm missing about the book besides the fact that, like, it has these very weird. I'm unsure if this is supposed to be like a code, like a thing that we switched around to something else, or what with that. Unless this is a clue for something else. Maybe there's a code somewhere else that needs that entered in. Every time that bird squawks, I keep thinking it's Lulu. If one of the mods can grab that, that'd be great. I always love when bots try to hang out with me. It's like I'm so popular that bots are coming after me. No? Not there. Okay, nothing here. Let's try again in the library. I don't have high hopes, and she won't talk to me.
You have a lead?
I'd better get to work.
Keep me posted.
Oh, what's that? There we go. Okay, let's try this again. If I go here, I can't use that because it'll just have her talk to me. We've already done everything we can here. We do have that astrology book, but I haven't figured out how that ties into anything yet. Okay, nothing on that bookcase. This just takes us to the cog puzzle, which I am 95% sure we just need another cog for. This just takes us out here, which I'm gonna save, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna kill us. No, we literally can't do anything with it. Okay, perfect. I was actually worried we would die from that, but we're good. There's nothing else here. We already did this puzzle. This just charges our lantern. We already did this puzzle. I don't remember what we got from it, but we already did this puzzle. We're using this to determine the letters on the printing plates. This paper is how we did the scale puzzle. I mean, we can try it again. See if that does anything, or if there was something I missed while doing it. I'm just pulling up the weights again. Okay, so this first one was lead, zinc, and oak. Because we realized that they all of them added together to 300, and then 3 100s. We need 55, 40, and I believe this was 5. We need the last ones. Okay, yeah, it opened a thing in the drawer, or it opened or I think there's like a hidden drawer right here. So we already did that one. We can't just weirdly get anything from the fireplace. Why do we keep being able to look at the fireplace? It's always confusing. But nothing there. I'm confused. Sorry. I had to move for the music to start back up. I'm trying to figure out where to go next. There has to be... We have his glasses. I don't know if the glasses are anything or if we just had to pick them up to be able to talk to her about the glasses. We already finished this. That was the leprechaun thing. This is just the wedding invite. This is our case. This is our lantern. These are the 2 plates we're working on. We do have this, but we haven't been able to talk to anyone about the vows. This is just to get us to be able to talk to people on the phone. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think I should go next? Oh, wrong button. Trying to see if there's anything specific here, if it's just like her rambling. What do you guys, chat, if you guys have any ideas, I'm down to hear it. I still don't get these ones. See not what you see and hear not what you hear. It's like the lady. Actually, we can go to the, for fun, we can go back to the fortune teller. Worst case scenario, we can always ask Ned or Bess for hints, but
I would like a fortune.
This is just fun to do. Nature breaks through the eyes of the cat. Okay, that one was just weird. I'm honestly stuck. No one wants to talk to me. I'm pretty sure we've clicked on everything.
What's going on?
Time for me to scoot.
Drop by anytime.
I can't just like give them the thing. It's just if I have it in my pockets, they'll talk to me. We just need a piece of wood, I'm guessing, to get across the bog. We can go call, there's Bess or Ned. We can go call. I was trying to go around it without having to call them. Because that's why we play, actually, we play Junior Detective so that we have the ability to call them if we want to. Actually, we haven't gone right or left yet. We have gone right, but not left. I just want to see what happens. Oh, wait. Damn it. No, doesn't save us. It does give us more flowers for some reason. Okay, that's as far as we can go. We can try going up. Nope. That is good to know that there are more flowers over there, though. We'll go call. Or at least we can look at the options of what to ask them. Let's call Ned.
Nancy?
Hi.
What'd you suddenly remember?
Apparently nothing. Oh, there it goes.
Every once in a while, I hear this weird wailing sound, but I can't tell where it's coming from.
Has anyone else around there heard it?
I don't want to say anything to Kyler about it because I'm afraid it'll freak her out. And I'm not sure I trust anything Mr. Black Eye has to say.
What about the caretaker?
Mr. Delaney, true blue Irishman that he is, thinks I heard a banshee.
You don't believe him, do you?
Of course not. It sure is a creepy sound, though.
For which there's a logical explanation, I guarantee it.
Okay, we'll ask for a hint.
I think I may need a hint.
Might I suggest you consult someone who's much closer to the goings-on there in the castle than I am?
We can't.
That fortune teller in the Great Hall.
You're kidding me.
Nope. Madame Isabel knows.
How does he know about Madame Isabel? Okay. Apparently they're not actually going to be helpful.
All right. Talk to you later.
Okay. Madame Isabel has not helped, and we don't have many coins left, so I'm going to see one more thing if we can figure out that puzzle with the gemstones, because that's the only thing. Like, I feel like we have everything. We just need a clue to how it works. So I'm going to see if maybe something in the nursery will point us to it. Maybe there's something on the wall that I can't click, but I just didn't look at it. Oh, welcome back, Gumpy. Okay, let's look around a little bit better. We do have this light here. What if we just follow the light? What if we just click them in the light order? Can I move them? Did I get all of them? 1 second. Oh, I didn't click this one at all. Maybe it's, is this one blue, purple, or this is purple? We'll try this. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is purple. Or I'm assuming this one's purple then. Green, yellow, orange, red. Maybe I have to go red to blue? Right to left for some reason? Okay, red, orange, yellow, green, light blue. Maybe we just start here and end here kind of thing. So this color's not listed, so we don't need it. Wait, I heard something. I knew the freaking thing had something to do with it. No, can't steal those blinks. Blink! And wait. Oh. Wait. Not only did we get how to access the freaking bog, we got how to read the bog. I knew there was something that we're missing there. Ooh, we can go. Oh. That just pointed us that direction. What the? What was the point of that? Oh, to get our attention. Oh, we're definitely moving now. Turn around?
You're right. There has to be a logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going to calm down, relax, and trust that you will discover what that thing was.
Oh my goodness.
You are going to figure it out, aren't you, Nancy?
I mean,
I promise.
If we have to be able to find Matt, then definitely we'll. Okay, well, first things first, we have to go back to the nursery to see if she left anything. But I don't think she did. Okay, we're going straight to the bog, guys. Running there. Because we now have something to do. Okay, thank goodness. We find, as I said, we get stuck and then we figure something out. The fact that the clue was right in front of us the entire time just really kind of annoys me. But also, we have to be smart here. Alright, let's get our panel down. Okay. So, the 2 stones means that we're on the trail. So we're mostly just focusing on where the stone is. So, like this one, there's the 2 stones and then 1 on top, which means forward. The thing the thing is on the right, so that means to the right, and then just that number to the right, or to the number to the left, or I guess backwards. Okay. So this is 1 forward. This is 1 to the right. This is 2 forward. 1, 2. 2 to the right. 2. 2 forward. 1, 2. And then 4 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 back. 1, 2. And 2 left. 1, 2. And then 3 back. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 left. 1, 2. And then 1 forward. And then 1 to the left. How long is this puzzle? Damn. 2 forward. And then 1 right. 2 forward. That's the main one, so this 2 to the right. And 2. And then 2 forward again. 2. And 1 to the right. 1 forward. We made it! Ooh, we got a new place to look at. Okay, let's check those off because I am too excited that we're finishing that. That explains why we couldn't check off... Where is it? That explains why we couldn't check off put all the gemstones in, because it was like, it's so simple. They don't need 2 things to figure that out.
Check.
Figured out how to get into the box.
Check.
Figured that out. We still have to figure out something to do with the Celtic crosses and the stone wall and running the print. Explore the passageway. Using the map and the board. Got that done. Okay, let's check out the hut now. Okay. I guess we just have to go forward. We'll go. Oh. I was gonna say, we'll go see what this is, but apparently you went straight into it. Okay, let's start on the left. Ooh, we got some remedies. That's why we have to find. That's why I keep finding all those flowers. We have sage, moonwort, lavender, wood anemone, heather, marsh marigold, lady fern, larkspur, rose, yarrow. We've seen this one. I know that. I think this is the one that's brightens the ring where the good people got. That was that ring that's above to the left of the castle. The Wayne? I don't know. Foxglove. And then we have remedies. We have Bugsbane to get rid of insect infestations. Mix together equal parts of tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Place in infested area. We'll do this one a little quick. Okay. Tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Okay. Wormwood, catnip, thyme. The whole game just paused for a second. Tansy and pennyroyal. Okay. Thank goodness we had all the ingredients. I'm kind of scared, so I'm going to save. Ooh. Wait, I think that might work in the crosses. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can make any more of these. Go all the way to the back. Okay. Charm for safety. 10 blades of yarrow gathered, 1 given back to the spirits. 9 placed in the stocking to be tread upon by thy right heel whilst on a long journey shall keep evil at bay. Okay. Do we have yarrow here? I don't remember what yarrow looked like. Where's yarrow? Oh, okay. We'd have to get some yarrow. Let's see. To attract bees, equal parts of foxglove, raspberry leaves, wild. I don't know. Clue what that word is. Mint, chamomile, and valerian mixed with Mayday butter. Boil together with honey and dab concoction on bee gathering vessel. Place vessel in a tree hollow. We won't be able to do this one because there's no way we have Mayday butter. There is the summon for Banshee. To summon Banshee. When the moon is full in the month of May. Oh, it is most something and exciting place in the world. I look forward to going to work. I don't know what it says. But that was cool that we were able to do that. It looks like there's no way to turn, so we just have to go straight. Let's check the right side out. Ooh, we have a doll. Oh, we have another one of the puzzles. Oh, and it uses more. We've added this. We've added this redheaded girl and the blue cat, or blue rabbit. Sorry. I believe we have everyone else. We do need wool.
Looks like I need a key.
Mm-hmm. Anything else that we need to worry about here? No. It looks just like whatever's happening, they're missing some wool. So they can't make the doll. Anything on this side? Nope, this just gets us out of here. Okay, we're going to see if we can use that lens.
Check. Check.
We found a way to repel the bugs.
I haven't done that.
Okay, apparently we didn't take a really good look around yet. Okay, let's see if there's anything I'm missing. Specifically, potion there. Okay, let's see if there's anything I'm missing here. We have that half-made doll. Oop, spam clicking and it's not helping. Can't tell how long people have been gone because they have an oil lamp. Okay, let's look around on this side. It might be one of those things that we won't be able to check off until we can do other things. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't make me do all of that again just to get out. No. Okay, good. Let's go back to the nursery and let's do this new puzzle that we found. Forgot about that pond. That's why they put the pond there. Just to force you to move around. Ooh, we have ads starting in 6 minutes. When they run, we'll pause the game. We'll do some self-care, all that good stuff. I wonder if now that we've had that cutscene, now we can talk to her about the letter. But we'll deal with that later. I'm excited to do this new puzzle. Okay, just a reminder, if it's red, it means it has to be directly, or it's either directly next to or directly above. And then we have blue lines and blue arrows. We have the blue arrows now this time. Okay, so the cow needs to be directly next to the man. The cat needs to be somewhere to the right of the rabbit. The redhead girl needs to be somewhere to the left, or somewhere to the left and on the same level as the cat. Oh, there. The pig has to be next to one of the statues, or directly to the left of one of the statues. So the pig is either here or over here. We do know the rabbit is either here or here, or here actually. The rabbit can be any of these three because it has to be somewhere to the right of a statue of a knight. Where's the chandelier? There's the chandelier, which means that, oh, there's also this one as well. I didn't notice that. The pig, I believe, has to be right here because the pig has to be directly right of the chandelier. We also know that the pig has to be directly left of a knight, so this works out perfectly. We know that the cat has to be wait. The cat has to be up here because the cat is because the cat has to be above the cow somehow, and the cow has to be somehow above the blonde-haired girl. And so the cat can either be here or here. But we know that the cat has to be to the right of the blue rabbit, so therefore it has to be here. So we know that the cow has to be on this level, and then the blonde girl has to be on this level. We know that. We know that because the man has to be directly above the blue cat or the blue rabbit, and the blue rabbit has to be that doesn't help actually. Oh, actually no. We know the cow has to be on this level and the man has to be on this level. So the man has to be on this level. Which means that the blue cat has to be on this level. Or the blue rabbit has to be on this level. So the blue rabbit can literally be any of these 4 openings left over. But we do know that the blue rabbit has to be to the right of a knight. So the blue rabbit has to be here. Which means that the man, this is the man, this is Matt, but we don't need Matt yet. The man has to be there. Okay. We also know that the blonde lady has to be somewhere here. Okay, let's see. We've done this one. We've done this one and this one. So these 3 are done. Oh, actually, we've done all of these 4. Because the cat's there, the redhead lady has to be here. Because she has to be somewhere to the left of the cat. This one's works because the blue rabbit is somehow left to the, it just couldn't be the ones below or anything to the right. So these are all good. We know the cow has to be directly left of the man. So the cow's there. And then we just have to figure out is the lady here, the blonde lady's here or here, but we know the blonde lady's on the first floor because of this. So check. Ah, we just got a coin from that. That was fun. That was a little bit of fun. I thought we'd get some. I was hoping we'd get something from that, but apparently not. But we can check it off. Oh, didn't need to. Alright, let's go check out those crosses now. I guess I should have done that first. Trying to work around. Actually, let's go see if we can talk to her now.
You have a lead?
No.
I'm gonna go play detective
I can't ask
now.
her
Keep me posted.
yet about her vows. Alright, let's go to the crosses and see if our new lens will work on them. It's just slightly left of the path. Oop, got stuck on the light. There it is. Okay. Let's start on the left one. Left to right and all that. Okay, so the first one, I already wrote down the years that they have listed on them. So, let's see. It's like an air symbol. God dang it. There we go. Okay, this is 1801. We had a triangle with swirls. Ad's gonna start in about a minute, but I think we can get these drawn in before that happens. Worst case scenario, it's not too much of an issue. We got diamond, and then like a wave thing underneath, and then we have squiggles. Okay. So after ads hit, or make sure you take care for self-care for ads, and then once they're done, we're gonna go check out that wall. We'll pause right here, and we'll go over to just chatting. Oh, it's high zero. We can do your boops. Okay, boop, touch, touch, touch. There we go. Right before ads hit, I got Franken's, Gumpy's, and Chris's boops. Just a couple hours late. Just a couple. But Zero got a good nap out of that, so I'm not mad. I'm gonna go BRB while I eat something. I need some food. We probably won't go too much longer. We'll probably be done before the next ad break, I think. Or at least we'll probably end before it, if nothing else. I love when the ads and the music line up so perfectly like that. Welcome back, welcome back. We're probably gonna go for another. We're probably gonna end at right before the next ad break, so won't go too much longer. But we are still gonna have a lot of fun with this. Reminder: we are going to my brain. Take a second. So let's get out of here. I'm gonna punch them in the order that the years are. So reminder: we have 1801, then the 1845, then the 1916. That's my current plan. So let's walk over to the wall. Oops. I'm assuming it's mostly just a direct right for us. Oh, no, apparently not. Oh, it's apparently more upwards. Just because of the way that the crosses were pointed, I assumed, but apparently not. Come on, Nancy. There we go. Okay. So, if we go by the order dang it, I moved the page. By the order that the years were, it goes, let's move this. It goes swirly, then it goes diamond with wave underneath it. Diamond with wave underneath it. There it is. And then it goes this one. Oh, wait. No, my bad. It goes swirly, then this, then diamond. Damn. I didn't think it'd be a whole high-tech stuff. Okay, really quickly, I want to clear that out of my checklist. The big gear, the plates. We found the shape. Okay, how did that sheep get out in the first place? Okay, let's see.
All done.
Crosses.
All done.
We got to the other side of the wall. Running the printing press we still need to do because we still need plates. We checked out the hut.
That.
Take a
Still have to do that.
Okay. See if the lens
Did
opens that. Be on the lookout
Can't check
for the
that off
key.
yet.
Press the stones.
Check.
Okay, explore all of the castle grounds now. Okay. Again, we're gonna go start down. I just want to explore the boundaries first. No, Nancy. Pause for a second. Okay, there it goes. We're not going near any edges this time. Not if I can help it. Okay, we found the boundary. We found... Oh, I thought we'd found the boundary. Oh, we did. Okay. There's just a lot of, like... Oh. Don't click on the sheep, apparently. Ooh, we have a tree here. Okay. Oh. Golf course, condos. I don't know if you guys remember Kit, but I'm a little worried for him right now. Sheep paddock. So he wrote what's there, and then he was like, oh, we can just put condo unit B here. The river. Look into permits for diverting river. Ooh. Hi, birdie. Don't fly in my face this time, please. Okay, he didn't fly in my face this time. Alright, let's get out of here. It's a good thing I went along the edges. Oh, sneezy. I'm guessing this is the sheep paddock. The last scare! Oh, the last scare! Okay, we found it. What the fuck is this? When a sheep enters the station, the microchip implanted beneath... Okay, I'm not dealing with that shit. We'll probably have to deal with that later, but I don't want to... I'm not going to remember it if I read it now, so we're going to leave that for later. I got caught on a fence of some sort. Okay, let's finish walking the grounds. Okay, we finally can get underneath the tower. Or at least we can get underneath the other side of it. Okay, this is where we came in, I believe. So let's see if there's anything that I'm missing on the... Ooh, like this. Okay. We have some towers that we can rotate. Okay, okay, this is gonna be tricky. Can we rotate this too? Okay. Oh god, this whole thing can be rotated. Okay. This smells of a book that we need to get. Anything else that we're missing on the actual grounds? Actually, I can just do it like this.
Check.
Okay, so we found all the grounds. Okay. Ask Kyler about the sketch I found. Figure out what to do with the small gear. Oh, okay, okay. We found the gear. Okay, we have to go there. So we're gonna go talk to we're gonna go do the gear puzzle because we only have to put this last piece in, and then we'll talk to Kyler. And then we also need to ask Mr. Delaney if he knows anything about those 4 stone pillars. These 4 stone pillars. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the castle. We can follow the paths. Perfect. Okay, and then let's go to the library. I'm hoping the gears haven't shifted because we got it all nice and purdy and ready to go. All the way at the end. Oop. Oh, went too far. There it goes. Ah, dang it. I got too excited. Damn it. Okay, okay. It's fine. I should have checked that before I started moving stuff around. Whether it would stay or not. Okay, we know that... Fudge, I don't even remember where we had everything. I should have taken a photo. Hi, Alaskan. We just finally got through the wall to the other side of the property. That's incorrect. So we're like a decent amount into the game. I feel like. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Put that there instead. No. Aw, I'm sorry you have work today. It's never fun. I'm trying to remember how to get these pieces together. We figured out this puzzle all the way down to where the last missing cog was, and then we left, and now I have to redo all of it again. It's so much fun. I'm not a big fan of cog puzzles. They just take up so much time, especially when there's all of these holes. But we will persevere and get this done. If we can. Okay, we know we can't use it. We have to use a big one here because of the fact that there is literally no other options. These might work. If we can use one of the other holes, that would work. We still have this opening though. This... Ooh, wait. There we go. Okay, we got that one done. Okay, now let's keep moving. We're too far into the game for me to go back and, like, make a clip of it just so I can copy it. You're talking Momo... Oh, you've talked Momo into giving you a back rub? Nice. Yes, exploit the baby... the child. It's not that bad of a thing. Back rub's probably pretty nice. There's a closer one right there. But that doesn't work, but maybe we can do it with a bigger... No. If we take this one off... Because I remember we had to add a cog down here at some point. Maybe not that hole, maybe this one. No, we need this hole to be slightly over for it to work. Okay. Maybe if we use a small cog down here? No, there is no small cog options down there. Okay, my I think we need to move this up a bit. Maybe we go for a small cog? No. One of the other options, maybe? Ooh, there we go. Okay, that will get us all the way down to here. Then we just have to keep going. I know the last one we did was one of these two, and it was a small cog. Because I was like, oh, wait, we just need to put the last one in, and we're good to go. And then we left, and we had to come back. That worked there, and this one? No, so close. Okay. This one would work if we can move this up. There we go. Guys, we got it. What the heck? So much scientific, or not scientific, but like high tech stuff. Ooh, we have a new puzzle to do. Yes, let's go do that. Okay. Oh, we need the sheep. Wait. We need a new doll for this puzzle, though. How do they have the doll in the puzzle and they don't have the doll yet? That's interesting. Or maybe maybe they're recreating it.
Check.
Okay, we can finally get rid of that stupid large gear one.
All done.
That we finished ages ago. Printing press stuff. Take a really good look around that.
Can't check that off yet.
I swear we did, but okay. Be on the lookout for the key for that's at the that's in the bog cabin. We need to ask Kyler about stuff. Talk to Mr. Delaney. We're doing great. It's his turn.
You have a lead?
Mostly I have a question. Do you know anything about this sketch? I found it outside.
Maybe this...
It looks like
maybe
a
this will
drawing
get
for
him
some
distracted.
Kind of housing development.
Kit will get distracted and I can look around his stuff.
Apparently Kit did them. Did you ask him to?
No, and I seriously doubt Matt did either. Kit must have done those on his own. The question is, why? Anyway, I thought of something else you can do for me. Since there's a possibility, however remote, that there are forces at work around here that none of us completely understands, I think it only prudent to do what I can to counteract them. To that end, I would like to include these herbs and flowers in my wedding bouquets.
Oh, and now we know what they look like.
According to Irish lore, each of them is believed to be associated with things I could use a little more of right now. If you could pick them for me and put them in that vase over there, that would be wonderful. Here's a basket. This, of course, means that in spite of whatever it was I saw in the nursery, I still believe there will indeed be a wedding, because no matter who or what took Matt, you're going to find him, Nancy. I have to believe that. Please don't let me down.
I'd better get to work.
Keep me posted.
Okay. What are we grabbing? We're grabbing foxglove, yarrow, lavender, lakespur, rose, vervain. I think that's what it is. Earlier when we were looking at the book, I thought that was a W, but I guess it's an R and a V, and then sage. Okay. We should talk to Kit about it, but I don't know if it'll let us. Ah, yes.
I found the sketch you did on the ground outside. What's it for?
What, that? I was just messing around. See, I'm into real estate, and whenever I see an interesting tract of land, I like to sketch out how I'd develop it. Just to, you know, keep the juices flowing.
Definitely.
It doesn't mean anything. I was just doodling.
I didn't even notice his name on the side.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
No. Don't tell me you've been traipsing through the bog. Are you nuts? That stuff's like quicksand.
Did Matt ever try to cross the bog?
The only thing Denal ever said that made sense to Matt was, stay away from the bog. And he did. And you'd be well advised to do the same.
But I figured out how to get across the bog.
Good talking to you.
Keep it real.
Keep it real? Wow. Okay, so we can either go talk to Denal or go to the bog right now. So we need to go to the bog to look for the herbs, look for the names of the stuff we need to, or what the stuff we need to do. Did he just say what Gumby? Actually, no, he just said stay away from the bog, so we're going straight to the bog. Oh, keep it real. You have to remember, this game either came out in 2008 or 2009. Okay, let's... First off, let's take a closer look at the doll.
That sheep doll needs stuffing. To stuff that sheep doll, I'm going to need more wool.
Okay. I wonder if that's what we needed to do this.
Can't check that off yet.
Is there anything else in this cage? There's also definitely a bird that's supposed to be in there. Okay, let's look at the list that we need. I'm gonna write all these down so I don't have to keep referencing this. Foxglove, yarrow, lavender, lakespur. No! My tablet is dead. That's not gonna end well. It's okay, I can reference everything that's already been written, but I can't create anything else. Assuming it's... Anyway. Foxglove, yarrow, lavender, lakespur, rose, vervain, and sage. Foxglove is... this one we saw at the very beginning of the marsh. I don't know. We need all of these ones, so we're going to look for these ones first. I know we also need rose. Lakespur we need. Foxglove, yarrow, lavender's on a different page. Lakespur, rose, vervain, and sage. So we just need sage and lavender are the only ones that aren't on this page. Sage is right here, which is a dried one, so it should be already on this table. And then lavender is lavender. So basically, we are looking for this one, this one, this one, and these two. So, yeah, lavender, or I think that one's that one's sage. Okay, perfect. It also crosses it off when we're done. Perfect. Okay. Let's go to the beginning of the marsh. We gotta click back into it for this one. Oh, I guess I should look at the book actually says where you can find them too. Okay, let's see. Lavender is by the base of the stones that reach towards the sky, probably those pillars. Lakespur marking an end to the road less traveled, probably the left road. Probably if we go to the road and turn left. We know that the yarrow is by the that ring, the stone ring that's above us, or towards the castle from us. Welcome all. Okay, so this is probably by the gate, and then this is loves the rich marshy peat. Oh, this one we already just grabbed. Okay, so we need to go to the garden, the gate, and the ring on this side, and then we need to go to the left road and to the statue or the stone pillars on the other side. Okay. Let's start up and then we'll go down. Because I'm pretty sure this is just directly north of us. Or game north. There's our yarrow. Okay, then we just need to go to the garden, which I believe should be the closest thing to us. From that spot. Nope, we went too far. It's right here. Or we didn't go far enough, more of. This should give us the rose. Turn around, rose. Okay. Then, oh, the gate. Actually, let's go do the statues first. Because I think it should just be the statues, or not the statues, the pillars, sorry. I think it's just the pillars and the gate and then the road travel thing. Well, that's fun. Maybe, wait. I didn't even notice those earlier. Okay, wait. If we go left, and is this one different? This one doesn't have one. Okay, this one. Oh, there we go. I was in the right spot. Okay. Oh, get out. Get out of there. Take a second. I believe we were south of it. Okay, now we just need to go to the gate, and then we need to go to follow the road on the left side. And we should be good to go. Oh, dang it. Nancy keeps getting stuck. Okay, guessing it's this one. I think this is all we need, but once I finish grabbing those flowers, I'm gonna double check with the or with the list. Okay, let's check our list. All done. Am I good or am I good? We got our bouquet. I just wanted to look at the... Oh, because we got all of them, the basket is empty now. Okay, it's all good. We're gonna go back to the gate, and we're gonna go talk to Denal and see what he can say about the pillars.
What's on your mind, then?
What do you know about the stone pillars with all the weird writing on them?
I've never been able to make heads or tails of 'em. Even bought me a book on Ogham runes. Waste of good money, that was.
Ogham runes?
All those lines. Ancient Celtic symbols they are.
Oh.
Runes. Spell out something. I lack the time and patience to work out just what.
I wouldn't mind having a go at it. Do you think I could borrow your book?
Sorry to say, I'm not in a lending mood at the moment, lass. A wee bit of me favourite drum music would put me right, but the band can't be playing it because their drummer took sick. Looking for someone to take his place, they are.
I could probably fill in. I mean, not permanently, but...
Go to it, then. One ditty is all. Play it well enough, and the book will be yours. Seamus will help you get started.
Oh, immediately goes straight into it. Okay.
For helping out the band. Now, here's what you do. Watch the cue. When it reaches the drum, just hit the corresponding section of the borin with the beater.
Okay.
Keep doing that till the song's over.
I'm guessing
and
when it
if
hits
you've
this.
kept the beat well enough, the band will split their tips with ya. They're about to start. Just watch the bar, keep your wits about ya, and you'll do fine.
I wonder what that is. Maybe it's just the score. Okay. Let's do this. At least it kind of tells me what we're doing. These are not in time to the actual music. Fudge. I messed up one. $79.
Brilliant! Here's your share of the tips.
Right, Alaskan?
Sweet as clover to the honeybee, that was. Here's the book. Keep it as long as you like. I'll not soon have need of it.
Okay. Sorry, I had to put my right key always gets stuck.
Will you be wanting something else from me then?
Oh, you actually like me now? So I took it off and just played without the key.
Have you ever been to the other side of the bog?
Do I look daft to you now? There's no walking across the bog. Once you fall in, there's no getting out. When I was your age, younger even, there was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house in the bog, living all by herself, crazy as could be. But a tall tale is all it was. You stay clear of that bog, girl. There be no crossing it. Not if you're fond of living.
Guess I'll go now.
Good night to you.
I mean, it's not like we've crossed it multiple times and found a hut and anything. Like something tells me they don't say sweetest. That night, this guy's accent is just, it's so cute. I really don't think it's a real, or I don't think it's a real Irish person who's saying all that though. I think it's supposed to be a little over the top. But yeah, half of the things they say, I'm just like, is that a real lie or say? Ooh. Was he missing? He's gone. Wait, we can look through his stuff now. What? Why do you have Matt's stuff? Oh, literally all we had to do was just check that it's Matt's stuff. Can we look at anything else? No. I was hoping we could actually look through his bag. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Wait, why are we... Oh, yeah, we're here to give her the flowers.
Those were just some sketches I made because I was bored. I do that all the time. I'm not after your property.
Then what are you after?
Nothing.
Then why are you trying to tell me there's not going to be a wedding?
Because Matt is gone.
Matt would never walk out on me. Never.
He still loves you, Kyler,
like the
but
background
he's
music.
not ready to get married, and he just didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, so he told you to tell me? Or was his leaving your idea? What'd you tell him, Kit? That I still had feelings for you? That it isn't over between us? Because it is. You know that, don't you? It is most definitely over. He doesn't take your finger and I'm not exaggerating. At least that's what he sounds like.
We probably shouldn't walk in there. We'll give them opportunity to walk away.
You've picked all the flowers?
Yep.
Go ahead and put them in that vase.
There
Quite
you
easy,
go.
too.
Splendid.
Once you
Anything
knew what
else
you're
to
looking for.
report?
I found Matt's luggage hidden behind the cots downstairs by Kit's things.
How did it get down there?
It kind of looked like Kit was hiding it.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would Kit do a thing like that? Well, anyway, that's a good thing. It means Matt's still around here, just as I've been saying all along.
Just
Anything
focusing
else to
on the good
report?
news.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Good luck.
Just gonna ignore all the suspicious stuff. Okay, let's go. We still need to ask him about the luggage. Use the book, play the drums.
All done.
Give
Give
the
that.
herbs and flowers to Kyler. Keep an eye out for some wool. Pick the
All
herbs
done.
and flowers. Go back and look around for the sheep doll.
All done.
Turns out we need to add some more stuff to it.
Did that.
We asked Mr. Delaney about it. We asked Kyler
All
about the
done.
sketch. Let's use this so we can go faster. Look out for the key. Take a really good look around that.
Still have to do that.
Dang it, we still gotta do that. Okay, running the printing press we can't do until we have more plates. And I think that's the only other option is
Can't
using the
check that
plates.
off yet.
Okay. So it looks like we need to go talk to Kit, and we need to use the book. Because we haven't looked at the book yet that we got from Mr. Delaney.
What's going on?
I found Matt's luggage in here, right over there.
What? Over where?
It was behind the cots.
How'd it get there?
Looks to me like someone was trying to hide it.
Well, it wasn't me. Matt hid it. Oh my gosh. He didn't go back to London. He's been here the whole time. Kyler was right. Oh my gosh.
You sound kind of disappointed.
Marrying Kyler is the biggest mistake he could possibly make. If this means that's what he intends to do, you bet I'm disappointed.
I couldn't help but overhear the discussion you and Kyler had in the library.
Discussion.
That sure didn't go like I planned. All this talk of fairy kidnappings and practical jokes, I just thought it was time to clear the air, but what happens? Not only did she accuse me of being the bad guy in all this, but as it turns out, she had it right, and I had it wrong. Matt didn't walk out on her. His luggage proves it.
Okay, the part about you still having feelings for her, but if Matt's just pulling a prank, why would he bother hiding us? We're going with this
The part
one.
about you're still having feelings for her. Was she right about that too?
Yeah. As for what, if anything, I'm gonna do about it, I haven't quite figured that out.
Time for me to scoot.
Drop by anytime.
Okay, we talked to him about it.
Check.
Alright, let's look at this book. The Ancient Celtic Sabbats. I'm not going to read all of this. But the main thing we need to know is the alphabet. Okay. Okay, so these are the vowels. If it goes all the way through, it's a vowel. Or if it goes all the way through and it's flat, it's a vowel. Oh, I should not have unplugged that. If it's on the right side, we have B, L, F, S, and N. We have the left side is H, D, T, C, Q, and then the slashes are M, G, NG, Z, and R. Okay. Those are simple enough. Then we have a lot of stuff about the seasons. We had the first harvest and the autumnal harvest around August 1st as the fruits begin to ripen. Okay. Ooh, maybe this has to work with the not the zodiac. Actually, it is the zodiac. The zodiac constellation stuff. Maybe those two books have to work together. That's why he couldn't figure it out before. Okay. So first step first, we need to decode the pillars. Then we need to go through and figure out what they have to do with these. Okay. Let's get ourselves over to the statues. I do like the music in this game. Okay. So. Okay, okay. This is what I'm seeing. We have some sort of text here. We have the season here. Guessing winter, spring, summer, fall. And then we have a constellation. So I don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe this is once we solve this puzzle, something pops up here. But we have to figure out, maybe we have to spell the name of the festival or the season, the festival that goes to the season, and put it to a constellation that occurs, or sorry, that matches up with the date of the season. I think that's our plan. But whatever we do, we are doing this next tomorrow. I think this is a good stopping point because we have so much, like, we're on a path kind of thing. So tomorrow we'll be back at 11:45. Let me get double check. Yeah, I saved that. Okay. I'm double check. I'm saving it again. Just be on the safe side. Oh, I forgot to do my day one save thing that I like to do, but it's all good. We're gonna pause it there. Let me switch over to just chat. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys can stick around, I want to see if there's anyone we can raid out to. But either way, we can at least do my nope, not today apparently. Either way, I can do my end stream stuff. So, reminder, we will be back at this tomorrow at 11:45 a.m. Pacific. So, anywhere between 11:45 and 2:45. If you're in the continental US. We will be focusing on getting those statues decoded and figure out what we're doing with them. I keep calling them statues, the pillars, as well as figuring out where we're going to find wool. I'm assuming it has to do something with that sheep, with the sheep in that giant machine in the barn. And we're going to figure out where Matt is, hopefully. So, that's it from me today. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. I'm hoping to get out of here. I was hoping to get out of here before it got too dark. If you're still around, I hope to hop up on Discord with you and Liz sometime later today. But we'll see how long I spend outside. I might just hang out with you guys while I hang out outside. But yeah. I hope you guys, anything else? Nope. Just take care of yourself, and I hope you guys or if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I hope to see you guys soon. Bye.